Revenge of the Peepo.
Revenge of the Peepo. No, I actually named my stream Return of the Peepo.
Oh, that's smart.
Let's go.
I just did repo with friends because I'm lame like that.
Same.
I knew somebody was going to jump in the cart. I was just waiting for it to happen.
It's so tempting not to.
Where am I? Oh god.
For your own safety, do not walk.
Okay. Wow, this is worth a lot.
Yep. Be ashamed if we smashed it.
Yeah. Perfect.
Yep.
Watch out!
Oh, that's better.
Oh, not the huntsman.
Kill him with the clown.
True, hold the
Beta,
clown out in front of him.
We are doing beta.
Hello. Oh gosh, everything's shaky.
It'll be real quiet now.
I'm grabbing the clown grenade.
Oh, hello. Oh, ow.
Oh, you did it!
Am I dead? No, I'm not. Okay.
Well, that's a dead huntsman. But at what cost?
Hmm?
Oh, goodness. So many lives lost.
Someone died over here. So many heads. Oh my goodness. Hi.
What? What happened? Why is everyone dead?
Can't open a door.
I can't.
They've added like. Is anybody thinking ambient for us to have their like creepier in this data?
I can't see. Uh-oh. Well. Hello. How do I run in this game? Oh, shift. Space, jump.
Help! Oh god!
Oh, okay, control.
Am I sick? I don't feel sick. I don't look sick. I can't tell.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You look fine.
Okay, good. Cool.
I'm gonna follow you guys.
I don't think that's the right way.
Aw.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh,
Have
hi!
you played this game before?
Sorry, I stole
No.
Huh?
So when you hold tab, you can see the map.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
So if you see like a circle on the map, it means there's some item you can grab.
Uh-huh.
I don't really see anything here.
No, I don't see anything either. Ooh, fireplace.
Oh, you can go inside by the way. It's cool.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Careful. I might puke on you.
You look fine. You look fine. Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh my goodness.
Ah, what is that?
How do you feel?
Oh, miserable.
Like how?
Careful.
Ah!
Oh god! I'll aim
Yeah,
for the
look.
planter.
You still looking up there. The gem.
Hmm? Oh,
Grab it.
how do I grab something?
Oh.
You just hold. Grab it.
Ah!
You can damage people with that.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, I
forgot
can't
had
see.
it on me for a second.
So
Is this gonna
I'm
leave me
bringing
at this
cart.
point?
yeah, it leaves you after a while.
Ooh.
feel like
Yeah, don't drop it though. You take damage. So you don't need to jump. You can just hold it.
I feel like it lasts a lot longer than than it does in the live
I don't think you need to jump. Yeah, you don't need to jump. Just grab it.
That's not good.
Yeah,
Oh, I.
and then put in the card. Nice.
Okay.
It has the money.
Huh.
It got everything.
Flash you.
I can't see. Oh, wait.
I haven't seen her.
This is where I just was. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't know how anybody sees in this. It's so dark.
I think kill one somewhere. I don't know which one.
Oh, there I am.
Oh,
Hello.
Yeah, nice.
hi, there.
Okay.
That's one. I think that's everybody.
Alright.
Yeah, that's everybody.
So we grab everything, we put in the extractor, and we just earn our money. Yeah.
How much health do you have?
I got
100.
100.
Okay.
Well, 100 now.
It's going to be better and quicker, and then eventually it's going to get impossible.
Oh, he's coming already.
Okay.
Ooh.
Welcome back.
The hunter's here.
Everyone shut up. Oh my goodness.
I think he shot at me jumping over the stairs.
Why are you guys holding a full conversation with him?
Y'all got some like steel.
Yeah, it's okay.
One of you.
I didn't know it.
I didn't know.
Oh yeah, who was
One of
the one
you.
who was like clarifying that like the greatness of my sacrifice?
That was me.
Oh, hey.
There is,
It was
there
a
is no
wonderful
but. It
sacrifice.
worked. It
It was
worked.
so good.
End of
It
sentence.
I got a
What
bridge.
is that?
Listen,
phase
we're gonna
bridge.
butt anyone. Let's butt the. What?
Phase bridge?
Oh, the phase
Is
bridge.
that
Yeah,
what
What does
it's
it
is
do? I can
Oh.
fly.
There we go.
Watch me fly. I believe I can
Is it getting
fly.
bigger? It's getting bigger.
yes. You can extend
Oh,
it.
to
It's
go
a bridge.
across the,
Oh,
the gap.
that's so
Oh, that's
cool.
cool.
That's so
Ah.
cool.
I forget how to
Like a
unextend it
hoverboard.
though.
What is a hoverboard?
And you can. Wait, I want to be
You
able
can
to turn
change
it
the
off.
color?
Ooh.
It's a hoverboard.
Oh, making it red? I don't understand.
The bad news is the health thing does not work anymore. The like
Yeah.
spamming it.
Can't
Do
see
you
it.
want to?
I'm gonna probably
You
take a
don't
couple
know.
of these health packs to the buying things. We're probably gonna want these.
Well, is anybody low health?
Sprint, stamina.
I have one.
Oh,
I'm fighting on 50.
I'm usually the first, like the one at
Oh
like
yeah,
one
and
health, so I expect everybody else to
crouching
be up.
recovers your energy faster now.
Oh,
Wait, what? Really?
Love that.
If you sit still, and I think you can just sit still. I think if you're like walking.
Oh,
But you do it if you crouch, you recover faster.
that's so cool. That's helpful. What?
Oh, wait, this is not-
Oh my gosh, the bridge.
I just want to know if I can use this as a weapon.
No,
What? Why are you
you're failing.
Hmm?
Can you lift me up though? Hold on.
Wah!
Oops. Oh, it's out of control. Here. Hey, get on. Who wants to go for a ride?
So,
Lift me.
do we actually?
Love lift
Do
us
we
up.
want any upgrades, or are we good for this time? We just want help.
I think.
What the fuck?
Oh man, you do not want to see the bomb that I left behind in there.
What the fuck is that?
Close your eyes.
I'm okay with that.
I'm just
Oh
gonna
yeah,
keep going now.
plus Q.
Oh hey, the staminas are. What is that?
Ooh.
They have wings.
Okay, watch out.
They have wings. Oh goodness.
Not the dog, not the dog.
Yeah.
Oh my
Whoa.
door.
Tumblewings.
Who wants this? Because that upgrade's amazing.
Is that
Which
nice
one?
place
Fly
on your
like
door?
a beautiful butterfly.
I'm gonna be the beautiful butterfly. I call it. It's mine.
Awesome.
I'm taking this door with me.
Purchase. Why would you buy?
Gabby,
This won't make me buy. It won't let me buy.
I need
Purchase
you
the
to
item.
take a look at the bomb that I left behind in the bathroom.
What happened to
Tumblewings. Tumblewings.
Oh.
I have hidey hole.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what it is.
Behold, I just want you to take
Hmm.
Okay, fine. If
Oh,
you
why you
want
gonna hear that?
The big dump that you took.
I forgot to
listen,
pull up.
it's a
I'm
pretty,
stupid.
it's a
I'll be
pretty
right back.
bomb that I left in there.
I'm big dumb. Hold
Neither
on.
time.
I need to do something. I completely forgot to load up my PNG tuber or my VTuber.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Sending you
I'm
up.
getting.
Guys, you will not believe the shit Cappy took.
What?
Are you trying to get me in the?
I cannot get you up. You have to jump.
I'm trying to get my VTuber loaded. Give me a sec.
What? No,
Oh, there you go. I got it.
It was a pretty big shit that Cappy took. Look what it did to her.
Try.
Crystal.
Oh.
Ow.
Listen, I'm just trying to show you. Ow! I'm just trying to show you what Cappy did in the toilet.
What?
It blew the lid off.
Hey.
It blew the lid off. What are you guys doing, Joe?
Alright, give me 1 second, because I think I need to pull this over here for a second. I need to do this. Alright, I'm too low. I'm too low. There we go.
But you're stuck.
You left a massive bomb in the toilet.
I'm back. I'm good.
Or bean.
Like, look, it's fine. Nothing's happening to me.
I've got my VTuber up now.
See?
Friend, I've got you.
See, nothing happens.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Duck bucket. I
That's
found a
legit.
duck bucket.
It's
Duck
a dog
bucket!
Duck bucket.
Duck
Duck
bucket.
bucket.
Put on me. Put on me.
Duck bucket. We can afford it. Put it in. You fool.
Actually, yeah.
Like when God
Duck
gives you the duck
bucket.
bucket. you say
Bring
thank
back
you.
Cappy.
Wait, no, it took all of my. Guys, it wasn't worth it for the bit. It took all of my health. I had.
Yeah.
50
Maybe
Doesn't the
it'll
health
replace
come
it.
back?
No.
They make
Oh,
it so the
shot.
health will come back.
Maybe.
It only
We'll have
heal
to
you
see.
back when
We have
I know
enough
you
for
can't heal
25
other people in the
more
shop.
No. You have to wait till the game's done.
Oh, my little
Alright, are we
hiding
all-
hole. My hiding
Can't get
hole was
under it
taken
anymore?
from me.
I have a solution.
What hidey hole?
We already bought.
I made a little hiding hole.
I have a solution.
Oh, was it with my door? You used the door.
Yeah.
The door for the. Oh, I'm sorry.
I wanted to see if we
Oh
could
my
take it
God.
with us.
Ah.
I mean, we can try.
You can pop
It's
space
somewhere
when you
over
being
here.
grabbed. You can fly around.
Here.
Yay!
I'm gonna set this as the Heidi.
This is my shield.
We still need to chin.
Ah.
Ow, my bones.
Do
Goodbye.
you even have a bone? I thought you're robots.
Oh, what a lovely home.
How dare you question my physiology?
You're welcome.
So this is
What's
my
the difference
house.
between orange and blue in this? I'm ready. What's the
I think
difference
the
between
orange. I think the orange is
Intruder
literally
in
just
your
it can't
home.
extend. I think that's
An
the
intruder
equivalent of
in
an
your
error
home.
message.
Oh.
No!
I didn't
No!
I hate
If
when
you're
someone
one shot
throws
by
a
the
hand
shotgun, you
grenade in
don't
my
need
house.
1 HP. Well, that's fair.
Wait, no, my blue! My blue!
Run and press Q to fall with style.
Happy, what's your health at?
Duck bucket!
100?
Wait, guys, the
Wait.
explosion in this
You
game
know-
now.
Yeah, you can, okay.
Here you
I
go,
got the
Shane,
duck
you got
bucket.
this.
I have a what?
Guys! Guys,
Look
look
at my
me!
explosion, look at me,
What?
Oh,
look
wait.
at me.
Yeah, what? Oh! How do you do that?
It's 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh!
0.
Guys, look at me! Everybody,
Aw,
watch
you're
this,
Why you
watch this!
stop? Why you stop?
But watch this! Oh wait, sorry, wrong button.
I'm watching.
Ooh,
Girl.
she was a fairy.
Too.
She was a
Aw,
fairy.
Good. She was a fairy.
Bailey, look at me.
Oh, so cute.
So cute.
Oh, that's cute. You're a fairy.
Oh, I accidentally gave you some of my
Oh,
health.
I'm angry.
Hot potato, hot potato.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
I don't
Alright,
feel
I'm
safe.
I don't feel
gonna
safe.
I
I'm
don't
revving
feel
in.
That's
safe.
cute. I'm permanently using
I don't
this
feel
setting.
safe. You
Oh
help.
my goodness. I'm tempted to just constantly be like,
Dude, the wings might be my favorite upgrade they've ever had in this game. I like this
They're
a
so
lot.
adorable.
I want this and I want the
all
tumble
need to be
lunch.
fairies.
Yeah. Is anyone gonna use this health? Cause I still really need health.
Nope.
Health. Who need health?
There's more right
Happy,
here.
Happy, whenever
Yeah?
you came back in, did it fix your health for you?
Yeah, I did fix the health.
Okay. Alright, so in the shop it's fine. If we
I gotta see what I look like. I'm gonna turn on Bailey's stream on my side monitor.
Let's see what do we have here. Watch out for that.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hmm.
Ciao. Can we win this back?
That's ran right into
Are we
that.
putting in the card or are we just?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I thought you guys were going straight to the thing.
Yeah, I also.
Alright,
thought we were just
Aw.
going
What
straight to
happened?
we'll go straight to the thing then.
Dang, aw.
Also, that is a prime example of why we do not run with things.
Wow. Now you get a little preview.
Who did that? Who did what now?
Somebody ran directly into you with an item. $2,700.
Oh. Ah.
This is my element.
Be a door open.
Down.
Did anybody hear that diegetic sound effect just now?
I wanna die.
Oh, wow, hello. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Primed. It's primed. It's primed.
He's primed and ready to go.
Oh, goodbye. Bye-bye.
Guys, I have a monkey.
We should put
What?
it like.
The duck
No,
bucket!
it's
We
fine.
put
I
a
think it's fine. It's fine.
Duck bucket! We have a duck!
What
Oh,
is
Behind you, Bailey! Behind you, Bailey!
Guys, is this
Bailey.
Watch out, run. It's not safe. It's not safe.
Trying to pay attention to
Yeah, we have a friend coming. Hello, Ducky. Oh, you're so cute. Hello. Hi, you're so cute.
Oh, the thing is here.
Oh, you're so cute. What are you? Ah!
Kill it! Kill it!
Why'd you touch it?
Ah!
I can't grab it.
Ah! Ah!
You good?
Oh no. I'm gone. I'm dead.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
welcome to the afterlife.
Oh wow, this is great.
I wish we had, you know, cookies or something, but we don't.
That would be
Popcorn,
nice.
maybe.
Yeah, popcorn. Now we gotta watch the the afterlife
watch the chaos,
TV.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully nothing's behind us.
How are you doing?
Don't throw her.
This can only go
No,
down.
it's called backseat. It's called checking if they're still alive.
I don't think that's how that works.
I like the struggle with the duck bucket.
What are they doing with it?
Oh, that's gonna be upside down now.
Oh wait, that had the little ducky in it?
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
They just can't get on. Oh,
There
there
you
it
go.
goes.
there we go.
Yeah. I think so too.
Okay, I'm just
It's
gonna.
incredibly convenient.
So what does a duck bucket do? It just
it prevents the
Take a
duck from like.
Yes.
It prevents us
Please
from
don't
dying with the duck.
please don't knock it over.
Yeah, it was really hard to get on the duck. Please,
but the duck is so cute.
don't care.
I will feed you to the trudge myself if you knock it over.
Do you no you won't.
It was so hard to get. Oh, love potion!
Ooh, nice.
I'm just gonna eat my apple.
Get the good crunch.
Yeah.
Guys, I think they already took the cart.
Because I'm like
Yeah,
about to
guys,
smack
turn
you.
around. They already took the cart. It's gonna be a different extraction.
Oh my god.
Thanks.
I'll keep you right for my own good.
We're live!
I was hiding in a box.
I saw. You were like, I have not to brave somebody to live through this, which is so fair.
Yep. Beep.
It was very fun to watch them struggle to put the duck bucket on top of the duck.
Yeah.
It was a lot of trial and error, but they got it.
They did.
When I'm revived,
There's a cart.
just because I'm dramatic.
Mhm.
And honestly, you know what?
Careful, careful,
Guys,
careful, careful,
I
careful.
will demand it.
We need to move this.
Good setup.
I don't think they can heal. The charge is right there. Yeah, but I don't think they can heal. They can only. Can I heal us?
Watch out guys, they're coming. We need to move out of the way.
Mm.
Who's coming?
The big guy.
Oh, the big guy. Okay.
I do hear him.
Okay, yeah.
It's still here, it's still here. I think we should be safe out here.
Toilet.
Oh, I think someone died.
Hmm.
We're just gonna.
No, I think it's gone. Yep.
I'm just gonna guard the money. That's my job. Guarding the money.
Where'd everybody go? Whoa!
Oh, thank you.
It's this way, watch out, watch out.
I'm so proactive in this game until I got. I'm so not proactive, and then I end up being the last person alive, and
Huh.
no one had faith that I'm going to stay alive.
I wish my flashlight was brighter.
Are we good?
Yeah, that's why I wish too. I wish my future was brighter too. Oh my gosh, it's
Oh, he's down there?
Yeah, you don't see him? He's like coming up here.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, I think we're fine.
Can he hear? No, he's going into the other room. Bye, guy. Guys, I can't hear. Where's everybody?
Guys, we need to run. Holy frick, we're running. Oh my gosh! I need to show you the clip later. I should be dead.
Sure.
Oh my gosh.
Send it to me.
That worked. So where are we going?
Frolicking.
Oh.
I thought your money would be kicked in lace. Yeah, I kind of thought so too. Okay, guys. So listen. That thing walked right past me. I was crouched by the cart, like right here. And then the guy, he shoved the cart so that way this part was facing a corner, and it made me extra tiny. So he didn't attack me or the cart, and he just walked past.
Oh, nice. I know, because I remember getting a notification saying join now.
I'm feeling better.
Yeah, but it's been a long time. I just didn't realize what it was.
You'll get back up there, Sam.
I can speak without coughing. It's great. Baby.
What?
And this thing, and he was grilling me. He was like, "You don't know what a compass is?" That's like,
You
yeah,
don't know what
a compass is.
I think you eat them.
Everyone had an arc where they got lost in a TV show in the
Do you want to do it now?
Yeah.
I can look around first. I mean, okay, yeah, go.
Yay!
Bye, guys. Bye.
Don't you worry. I appreciate you.
I fucking love this one.
The babby.
Oh.
Starting.
Here, we gotta run.
Run now, run.
Speaking of, where's that?
Let
We
me
should
help.
probably go
Let me
find
help.
the duck bucket.
Go find the duck bucket.
Let me help. Why?
I know where the duck bucket is. I just know I
Yay.
don't wanna die.
Should be a blue dot.
I think it's over here. Oh shit!
I don't see it anywhere. Maybe somebody got it. Charge in the doorway.
And we're running, and we're running, and we're running, and we're in.
Quack. Quack. Hi.
You know.
Quack.
Oh,
my
ah!
dog, my doggy, no!
La, la, la,
Kudu, no!
Oh no!
to the bank. Let's go crazy.
So who's still alive?
Everybody, they're just
I
waiting on the
think
trudge to
everyone,
move out of the
yeah.
way. At least I
I
think
tried this
everybody's
one
still alive. I haven't heard anything.
Let me go yeah.
Here's the
back.
beautiful butterfly.
Wait.
I was trying to remember what the song from Wicked is.
Okay, so there's the duck. Who is the bucket?
When I ran it.
Okay, your eyes are closed.
Good.
Are you lying? Just waiting on bees.
And that's everybody.
Are you coming on an adventure, Duck?
New mascot.
Does it follow us?
I'd like to think that once the door is closed, Atoms.
Ow.
The dog is gone.
Hello. Hello.
Ow!
I've gone.
Are any of us low on
I
health?
love
Do like
gun.
any of us need the thing?
I'm at 71.
Try gun.
Oh, the recharge drone's only
Non-lethal.
5? That's awesome.
Back from touching grass? Yes.
Extremely cute.
Your voice, oh my god. Wait, guys,
I want
no,
the
hang on.
extra-
You
I want
need
the
to, you need to
extra
hear.
I want the tumble launch upgrade.
Please stop blindly firing.
Aw.
This is why I'm the
I'll take
This
him
is why
out.
I'm the gun-toting psychopath of the group because
Ah.
I can actually aim.
I need health. I'm gonna get myself some health.
That's what I was trying to show you. Anyway, give me the gun. I'm the gun guy.
No, it's me. I'm the sheriff.
Upgrade.
Oh.
Crowd rest upgrade. Range upgrade.
That was complicated.
What does crouch rest mean?
I didn't do anything.
I think it upgrades
Oh, goodness.
health. Crouch.
Hello, Summerland.
What does that mean?
Action!
Ah.
So when you crouch, your
Put your hand up.
stamina
Put
goes
your
up
hand
faster.
up. Put your hand
It
up.
didn't help.
Mel?
Come here for a second. That was a little low.
Yeah, touching grass is fun.
Your
I'll
stamina
tell you
goes
about
up
it later.
faster. So I'm
know
guessing the
that.
upgrade. Well, it's a new thing I think in this beta.
Wow, that's a good upgrade. I'm feeling that.
What happened?
Just like your stamina and the crouch, how fast it goes up.
I'm buying 3 upgrades for myself. They were all cheap, but that's okay.
Wow.
They made me do it.
I didn't know that was in it.
I have cover.
Ow, would you stop knocking over, you fuck bitch!
Let me get this too.
Yeah.
You have no idea. You have no idea. Me and Mel cannot be sat next to each other. You mess with me more. I mess with you because you mess with me.
I don't know if that did
I'm just
anything.
gonna borrow you for 2 seconds.
I think we bring a very...
Okay.
bring a very...
Ah.
Somebody please
Like
take
30
the
minutes
gun
ago.
away.
Oh my god, that's overwhelming. Everybody like stay out there. 'Cause
That's
I'm
not how you
going
spell it.
kidding.
There we go. There we go.
Okay.
I'm as small as I get.
Yippee.
No.
Alright.
We got bombs.
Where did it go?
But anyway, we just started like 30 minutes ago. You're good.
I'm a fan.
Oh.
That's a layup.
Yeah,
Give
I
me the
took
gun.
a bunch of pictures, so I will.
If you're
Is that a bomb? What is that?
the western sky.
Wait, mine. Where's the gun?
Oh,
What'd you find?
what's up there?
Ooh, a bomb.
Oh. Ah.
She's trying to kill us.
Uh-oh.
Ow.
Well,
Seriously,
nobody
where the hell did
died,
this
so.
Well, it's one. I'm one bomb away from dying. Let me jump
Hey,
on
I
this.
wonder if I can get up here by myself now. Hold on.
We all
let me
share a
see.
brain cell here.
I probably need to just sprint up.
It's not on.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
No!
Wait, guys, can we take the pocket card? We have money.
That's true.
Oh.
I have pocket.
Oh.
Ah.
Just grab whatever you want at this point. Mel grabbed like 3 things for herself already.
Yeah, well, you told me to.
Oh, watch out for
I
the
did not.
bombs.
You did too.
Did not.
Did too.
I'm
For
alert
the
while I
kids.
start my
Hmm.
I got a pocket card. Yay!
I said we're the kids from Emperor's New Groove, you know.
And be brave by myself.
No.
It would.
No, you hung,
I'm just gonna go to the search shop. I paid
Literally
my
us.
purchase.
Yeah, we are.
Uh-oh.
Ow!
Get dunked on, idiot.
This is also why I go into hiding after I make my purchase. Some people
Just choose.
You're lucky I don't know how to do that
violence.
very well.
Oh, a recharge drone. Nice.
You're lucky I do. Yeah, I blew you up with that.
I have 21
I'm
now.
at 100. I'm okay.
Who
got
wants to
one.
form a new core memory?
I'm gonna die.
Don't die. Hang in there. I'm gonna make executive decisions.
My favorite core
Okay.
Why
memory
am I
is
being
when,
hoisted?
my favorite core memory is
No,
when
you're
I
not
was a
allowed
kid.
to. Whatever you just did, you're
I'm
not allowed to
talking.
do.
Oh, well. I can't take it back now. Consequence.
No, I was trying to say something.
Can I like stand here? What happens? Ah.
My favorite core memory is when I was like 1 year old. And like, I don't
Is
know
we
why I remember
good?
this.
Yeah, Bailey?
I don't know why I remember this, but it's like when I was 1, we went to Las Vegas, and all I remember is like, I remember being in a stroller and like seeing these.
It's okay, I'll just die.
It was a merry-go-round with the
I will
seats
just
looked like what are they? The hot air balloon.
simply
like,
die.
Like that was so amazing to me as a baby that I still remember it.
Oh, roots.
Yay!
Wait, where's my pocket card? Okay, there's my pocket card. Okay.
Wait, no, I had one. Hold on, it was a jump. Is this jump? Yes. Okay. I'm good.
Okay.
You ate my thing. Let me know how good that works. It's the one that lets you crouch
Yay.
and get your stamina quicker.
I got my pocket card. We're all good. May chaos reign.
Now I have to see how much further I go when I tumble.
Remember you lying like this is it.
Oh gosh, there's so
okay,
many
that's
of
pretty
us.
good.
I'm running.
There we go. Ducky. Duck bucket. Alright. See, I don't need heals. I will just simply increase my health, and then that gives me more health too. Cause that's how health works, right?
Alright.
I got you.
Ooh, what's this? Ba, 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 ba.
We're pushing it around in the
Porcelain
stroller.
baby.
Our little porcelain baby. Guys, no, careful with the porcelain baby.
Huh?
There's porcelain baby in there.
Where do I put this?
Everyone knows the stroller is the perfect
That's where I like
defense
to keep
for it.
mine.
It'll be fine.
Exactly.
Oh,
Oh, I'm so sorry. I did damage to
Crispy
the other
cold.
retreat.
Oh,
How do I let go?
oh,
Okay.
oh, there's the regular cart
Give me-
behind you.
Okay, there's the regular card behind you.
oh, sorry.
Honestly,
I'm trying to hold this.
I need the hydrant guys because I went to a protest today and I fucked up my voice.
Put that in the cart.
Here you
Oh,
go.
there's 2 cards.
Ooh.
There we go.
There's a diamond ring on a bed.
And then we have the mommy and the baby.
Hey, Saki.
No, I don't think I'd be here.
Ooh. Oh. How are you?
Oh, sorry. Here, let's very carefully transport
Back in the pocket we go.
Bow, bow.
Careful. Careful.
Hmm.
I got the camera. Uh-oh.
It's steady, it's steady, it's steady.
We're good. Got this. Uh-oh. It's getting stuck on.
Oh, it's on the card, hang on. Fall back.
I don't see anything in this area. Oh, I can't wash my hands, darn it. Guys, wash your hands. I am sick. Did you cough on me? I tried not to.
Oh god. Careful, Mel. Don't be jumping around.
I thought I would land on the shelf. I was mistaken.
Don't jump around, Arna. You can't after.
Eh.
I have ADD. I mean, I
I
don't
love
have
front
ADD.
slop.
Can I touch bread?
I don't have ADD. I just like.
Well, probably should. Wash your hands
Oops.
before handling food.
Should we throw it in there?
Oh,
Yeah.
we just
Another-
do we want to extract this or do we want to wait for that part?
We should probably extract this one just considering how expensive it is.
Yeah.
Already packed.
Alright, we gotta hurry and put this in.
Oh,
Everyone back up, back up! Oh, no!
I'll hold it up. I'll hold it up.
no, it's in, it's in, it's in.
It's in! Let go!
You
Woo!
almost knocked it over. It was balanced and then you made it less balanced.
Hi.
It's okay, because it's.
Also, been a while. Enjoy your totally legal
Hi,
acquisition.
Karu, how are you?
Goods from questionable locations. It has been a while.
Ah.
Also, also, I'm stupid.
This is my favorite crime
And
simulator.
thank you.
Yeah.
Second favorite crime.
Is it really a crime if there's no community?
Oh, there. Someone help me. Someone help me. I need help.
You know, this game doesn't really feel like a horror game. I haven't seen the spookies yet. Fridge. Nothing. Aw. I hope Repo makes it Indie Cross. I don't know what that is. I'm good. How was I? Getting that bread? I am getting that bread. The real horror is the greed. It is, honestly, yeah. Maybe the true horror is the is the greed we met along the way. Can I sit here? It was a dark and stormy night.
Like, why is the bag lost half its value?
Completely forgetting that life.
Hello.
I saw
Forget it.
Puma.
Ah, you jumped on that radio.
Ah.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I have another diamond for you.
Oh, I went in a circle. Would you buy this house if it was cheap? If it had better lighting? I think it could use better lighting. I would have to do like a I have to refurbish the whole thing. You see this? No ceiling lights. Horrible.
Am I going that way?
I don't know. That area's a circle.
Okay. It's saying to go this way.
Oh yeah, here we go. This way. Yee.
Lead the way! Oh, magical songbird!
Yay, a street. Bam, 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 bam. Here it
You wanna
is.
help me with this TV?
Yeah, you want to grab it?
Oh,
Oh, you both got it? Okay.
Made it so you did.
It's over here.
Off here. There's one more big.
Please.
this way. Straight. I think here, let me ride punt them. How tall are the repo guys?
Yeah.
I don't know, compared to human height. Maybe like 4 feet. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Whoopsies.
Type in slash marker for me. See if you can do that since you're a mod.
Are we okay?
I hear something. Hello.
There's a face here.
Hi.
Creepy. Oh, this is an app for voting content.
I can't do it when I'm.
Joe?
Yeah?
Can you help me grab this thing?
Sure, where are you?
You're gonna make me do this on my phone right now? Hold on.
This?
The vase.
Oh,
On your right. Yeah.
okay. Grab it in it.
Okay. Up.
Okay.
Okay, go, 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 go.
Oh, that's a cavern. I almost walked straight into a pit. And I said it. And I said it.
It's in.
There you go.
Nice.
There we go.
And then I think we go through here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Eh,
I thought there'd be something there. Enjoy your games, then I go back to work. Back to work, you go? Okay. Have a good day at work. Thank you for stopping by.
I am feeling better. Yeah, I can talk now. Woohoo. Am I going the right way? Hole. Here.
How mad would you be if I just like jumped on all this? Go.
Oh no!
Try to catch it.
I didn't mean to bump it. I'm sorry.
I tried to catch it.
Eh,
That's my bad.
Wait, I'm going the wrong way.
Is it just me, or has it been weirdly quiet?
Yeah, I haven't run into anything.
I mean, that's it, I think. So.
No, I mean in the sense like we haven't faced any monsters. Oh yeah, there's nothing in
That's
here.
true.
Guys, we've cleaned this place out pretty much.
Where am I going?
Oh.
Oh.
Me and my fat goddamn mouth.
Ah!
I need help me with this.
Sorry, if that was loud, I'm so sorry. I scream loud.
I don't think this is working with this space like the way that it
It's
is.
called rotation.
What was that?
Alright, let's just bring this damn thing into the pit room. Everybody be
good.
careful. And when I say pit, I mean a pit. There is a pit. Do not fall in the pit.
I've been there. I know.
It's okay, it's not my savings, it's the group collective.
How's that rotation thing working out for you?
If I
Quite well.
Careful.
we're fine.
So we have another casualty of the pit.
Has
Hey!
a third person fallen into the pit?
Third
well,
person?
maybe it was
What
closer.
second?
Were they thrown into the pit?
They were potentially maybe had a little bit of help.
The cart, just push the key track and done.
There's treasure down there, yeah.
If I wanted to see them fall in the pit. So like they did fall into.
Maybe
Yeah, that's
there's
right,
something
okay.
down there, you never know.
Wow, 44,000.
I can't see.
It's gonna be great for.
$1 per hour.
I can't see. Ooh.
Oh my god.
Where am I going?
This is fine, I'm sure.
Yeah, I don't know where I am.
Nothing terrible's going to happen now.
Oh, hello.
Guys, there's the thing that grabs you and screams at you. Also, the baby right to our side.
Oh, I've already got it. Oh, somebody.
What
Are you?
happened?
Somebody gone.
Who died?
The rope.
Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Hello? It's the baby. We're trying not to attract the monster.
Watch out.
No. Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
Oh. Where'd everybody go? Oh, I got.
Oh, let me go. Oh no.
Oh no!
I tried.
Welcome to the den.
Hello.
Alright, Cooter's being smart and staying
So should
in
we
the.
just leave?
We should just leave.
I
Yes,
think
good
we should
Cooter.
wait, but what the hell?
No, B!
So everyone died.
Nobody used this, I'm using it.
I tried to bring them back and
I
they
was saving
died.
that. I just never made it back to Oh.
I'm at 71 health, but I might as well leave it for
It's
somebody else.
fine. Oh.
Okay.
I saw somebody carrying somebody and then they died.
Honestly, I don't really need.
And I was like, oh my god, there's like 3 people dead on the floor.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, I'm back.
Are we good now? Should we leave?
No, their skulls are still out there.
Yeah, but they were just saying leave
Alright
them.
then.
It went from like, should we get them? Nah.
The swamp doesn't.
I'll be the hero, don't worry.
Yay!
Nah, I don't know.
Oh!
Oh my god, that's so terrifying when it jumps at you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what it looks like.
That's
It's like
crazy.
a,
Suddenly I
it's like a
can't
spider.
Or here.
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't.
Besides, the duck barrel is still out there, and like that was expensive.
I don't think we should have.
It's not Dark Barrel.
I don't think we should.
Oh, wait! They have the duck barrel. The last person has the duck barrel. That's what they were shouting as I got revived.
Not the spider with the face. I don't want that in my friend group.
That's what they kept saying.
They got the duck barrel? Do you think they got
Yeah.
it?
That's
They
a thing
do,
under my
we
bed.
gotta
It
find
does.
them.
It should just pop back into the shit, right?
Get out of here.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the button, guys.
We can get out of
It's
here,
all
guys.
dirty my hands. I'm sorry, but also.
How do I increase the brightness?
I wanna go.
Okay, so
Graphics,
it's right
audio,
there.
gamma.
Oh, is it? Oh shit! It is. Oh no! I'm glad I hit the button.
Ooh, that's so much better. Hello.
Hi.
Oh. Would you like to join us under the bench?
Sure.
She was a fairy.
Meet me in the middle. Would you meet me?
Everybody's dying, so we're leaving.
Why are you not going yet? Oh. Everyone's dead.
Should we get
Bye,
them?
guys.
Sorry.
Bye
That's why we're
guys!
grabbing. Yeah.
Guys, I
Yeah, the gamma helps. I can see now. This is amazing.
guys, I had the
Executive
barrel.
decision.
Cappy
We made
said
an
but it'll be
executive
fine.
decision.
We had a little ducky that joined us in the truck. It was so cute.
1 second. How many of you people did I bring back to the truck and then you kill me? With the barrel? I could have had all my health back by now. If you guys waited 15 more seconds.
Yeah, but which one?
Oh my
has
god,
the
this
shotgun?
gamma's amazing. I can see.
Which one
We
of
could
us
have it
saved
put in
half
the
of
thing.
Aw.
Oh.
Sorry.
I will avenge
Oh,
him.
a ducky.
Oh,
I will avenge him. I will avenge him.
you can't kill me. It's Pride Month.
I will avenge him.
Ah. Not today.
Range upgrade. Stamina.
How much is it?
Sprint speed. We had a little ducky. It was cute.
Oh,
I'm not
it's
getting
okay.
it. I'm just
Ah.
shoot at people.
Aw. Hey.
Oh no! We had it.
First I die, then I get misgendered. That's crazy.
Whoa.
I'm dead.
Oh no! Here, let me pick you up. Let me pick you up.
No.
You wanna go up there and find some bombs and
What
throw
are you
them?
doing?
Kathy, I'm gonna crash
Russian
out.
roulette.
Russian roll.
Do you want to
Russian
go box
roulette.
people?
Yeah, my
Well,
my
just
little
kill
ducky
roulette.
was so
Russian
cute,
roulette.
and then
Where's the-
it killed me. I
Yeah,
was so
Russian roulette.
sad. Anyways, I'm just gonna They're gonna leave me. Look at this. They're not gonna revive me. They're gonna leave my body there.
I wonder if I can just jump in there now that I got the boost.
The real horror is the friends along the way. It's fine.
Saved my life.
This is part of the fun. Nobody knows what they're doing. We're all just gonna be chaotic.
Oh,
I've never played Repo before.
yeah, the mine is actually top.
So this is my first time. I don't know what's going on. I'm just running around and being like, ooh, I'm dying.
Cappy, you need thinking grenades. Just get a grenades. Then
Yay!
Watch out
That's
for the mine.
true.
Watch out for the mine. I
Oh.
just said watch out for the mine.
Guys, I have 1 health. I have a single health.
What was it? Okay.
Can somebody shoot me? I'm gonna die again.
Oh, 1 second.
Okay, no. No.
I have 1 singular health. Oh,
1 second. 1 second. 1 second. We got this.
there we go. Ah. No, that didn't do any
I
damage.
got the gun again.
Can we leave that thing
Wait,
alone?
where's Faye?
I know how to make sure that we can leave it alone. Boop.
Okay.
Alright, I got a health upgrade, so whenever that comes in, I call it.
Whoever's
Okay.
dead better make a clip of
Oh, they're both of us?
you motherfuckers.
You guys are...
I had to make sure that there was no more death happening.
My insectophobia goes, bro, whenever I see the dead heads, they do look a little bit like bug shells.
All the mothers.
Yay, I have 51 health.
Wait, what's my lawyer? Hey lawyer, you should help me to defend me against this person named Captain.
Nobody else is taking this. I'm going to take the large health back because y'all
I
killed
mean,
me.
take it, because I got 110
sure,
health.
take it. How you have 100? Oh yeah.
Who wants the
What
duck
you at?
bucket?
There's a fifth.
Are you at 100?
Anybody need?
I'm at 100. I was at 1.
It's okay, I don't need health, I'll just die
Here,
again.
come here.
Alright.
No.
It's okay, I don't need
That
it.
was ridiculous.
I don't need
Can't believe
it.
you did that.
I don't need help.
I didn't even get to see
I
what was in
like
this.
3 times I feel you, yeah. Whee!
But we have a feather drone now.
Cappy, you want to talk about mushroom?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you
Yeah.
said. Do you want to see?
Fly, little bird, fly! Whee!
Yeah, but I said I'm going to fail, now you killed me.
I mean, right?
I want more tumble launch upgrades. I want
Where's
I
my-
want to sue you for pushing me.
If you hug, you guys can give you HP to each other? Really? How do you hug in this game?
Guys, it's the place.
It's a new place.
the city of
What place?
It's the place from the thing.
the thing from the place.
Oh my gosh.
My god, this
Look,
gamma's
this
amazing, I
is
love
a
it.
Masterpiece.
I can see.
We call these... DCs?
Who wants to
He
get white
called-
girl?
They're not nice.
You know, I wonder what they were trying to say with this.
Spewers.
Not nice. They're not nice.
This one.
I need
Oh,
to
it's
find
Jesus.
Ah, ooh, hey. Cool.
I need to find that one. Can we... Somebody let me know when you find the My Love one.
Anti-monster propaganda, exactly.
I love painting in here.
Oh, I think we're in a museum. Cool. Hey!
Don't hit me, I will die. And later we one tap.
I don't know why, but I have 81 HP now. I used to have 50.
Anything interesting?
Hot dog.
Well,
Here.
oh. No bonds? Boo!
Someone gave me a hug. Aw, that's cute. I think you can see how much other people HP has on the back of their neck, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
How long is this?
Yours? Oh, the sausage?
No, this.
No, I was
It's about the slow.
no, I was talking about your health.
Yeah. I was like, how long is this? And then you said this.
No, I meant your health.
1 HP.
1.
Yeah.
You're screwed. Oi, what's that?
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Oh, hey gnomes. Hey gnomes.
Run, just run, just run.
That's a sausage? It's okay. I had like 80 health. I didn't know they did that much damage. That was a lot. With those guys, you can grab and smash them. Oh, I see. There we go. Now that I'm, okay, now that I'm dead, I can talk. I can chat. I hate those things. I don't know. There are a lot of them.
I hate everything about that thing.
They jumped me exactly. They got me. They're like those like people that hang out in alleyways.
I can kill you more than that.
They kill you.
Okay, thank you.
Let's see if they find my body.
I was game bullied by the gnome.
Yo, up here.
I'm coming.
Thank you, thank you.
Nobody saw that.
More art.
Somebody help me with
Okay,
that
so
order.
if I die, do I get back my HP or no?
Is nobody gonna help?
Hello, welcome.
We're a little busy.
Wait, put it down. You need the cart. Do you see how it's blending?
Welcome to the afterlife.
There's money inside it.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Let me take the
Hi.
phone.
Hello. I got jumped by the little
I
gnomes.
found something. It was 21,000.
Nice. Where was it?
So where was the other thing? It was like up
It
on
was
this level?
hiding behind there. I don't know if anyone else saw it. And now I don't know how to tell them.
Aw. Oh, they got my head.
Well, there's so much stuff. Holy crap. There's a little duck.
Hi, Bugbear. Welcome to the Capybara Bathhouse. You have received a standard bath token. Enjoy your stay.
Hello, I'm dead.
Oh, hello, Dad. Nice to meet you. I'm Cappy.
Hi.
Cappy, go back for it. Go back for the really expensive one. No, you saw it. You saw it. No, go. Turn. You go. Yes. Good job. Always right behind you.
Oh my gosh. No! I saw that happen.
Oh well, at least your head's at the thing.
Yeah.
I saw you back into him.
Camping that one. It's so expensive.
right there.
I am eating an
Just
apple.
wanted to have tea with my friends.
I know. I was so excited to bring back the
Can you
tea set.
hear me?
Guys, look. Can have it.
A tea set.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
He
Trying to save you.
is camping.
He is kind of camping that one item. He's like, you don't touch my wife's tea set.
That's my tea set.
Man, he needs to
This tea set's been a
stop.
family heirloom for 20 years. Wait a minute, how's it a family?
Nobody know you
20
snack in the
years
mouth
old,
movement
ask
show.
about it.
Gonna ask questions. Oh, this
Don't
is
ask
interesting. I
questions.
don't know if you've noticed, but if people are holding something, you can see the price of it now as they're holding it. While you're dead, at least. I don't think you can actually see it. while
Oh my
you're
God.
alive, but-
I think you spilled it.
I spilled my daiquiri, damn it.
I'm so sorry if I cough into the mic.
Not the daiquiri.
Got an ad from
the
my
angry
cat
face
world.
is making it.
I mean,
Honestly, I would be kind of angry too if I had a tasty drink and then it was just like,
gun dude is superhearing to the
because I
point of
tripped down the
aimbot.
stairs,
Maybe.
like, that's just a bad day. Okay, so Lost. When we get back there, we're both going after that tea set, right?
Oh, absolutely. Yes, 100%. I'll grab the cart. We'll head right over there. We might need
Because
to
like
use
it's just a
some-
matter of
Yeah.
principle at this point.
Yeah,
Like,
at this
it's
point
just
we
a matter
have to
of
get
spite.
it. Yeah. Out of spite, we need the drink.
I'll distract him. Oh,
Welcome back, people.
yay!
Yeah.
All right, what's the plan?
Here's your health bag.
Yeah.
$1,000 item. Go get it. I'm gonna put the.
Is it the blender? Because that blender's already been.
Somebody's hugging me.
It's a
Aw,
two-set. Oh, thank you.
thank you.
Welcome.
I have 21 health.
I say it's complicated.
You can survive probably like 2 hits.
Not if I get jumped again by the gnomes.
The gnome only does 1 damages, I think.
Why'd they kill me at this? Why'd they kill me so fast?
Because there are a lot of them.
Aw.
You can actually grab them and smash them on the ground, so yeah.
Oh. This is?
This is it.
There it
Wait,
is.
that's grabbable.
Uh-oh.
Oh, oh.
Oh no.
Oh
Oh
no! I'm
no!
sorry. I'm sorry.
No, we're
Oh my gosh, I
losing
made it
pizza!
Oh.
I'm sorry.
No!
I'm not even gonna ask.
No!
It's
No.
okay.
I'm not even gonna ask.
No!
No. Just.
Yeah.
It's okay. We didn't know that if all the teacup fell off, it ruined it.
We tried.
I'm gonna be sad. I'm sad.
Really?
Okay, we be
Really?
sad.
Ventilation.
I'm
Ventilation
sad.
shaft. I found a ventilation shaft. I opened it.
Wait, where did the money bag go? Where did the tiny
I don't know.
money bag go?
Oh, I think the tiny card's back there.
Jump, I think.
Animal.
Ooh.
I have a hat, I think.
Animals?
The bread, no.
Wonder what they say. They say animals.
Guys, we lost the bag.
Wait, there's a friend. I'm going to go venting. Damn it! Well, I can actually vent? Oh my gosh, I'm
First.
hi.
Hey. Anything in there?
Let me check. Wait, plus Q, I can grab you up here.
Okay.
I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, plus Q. There you go.
You can go up.
I went that way. That was the way I come from.
Is there anything in the vents? I hope there's nothing in here. Incredible time to get jump scared. Hey!
Hey, look up, look up, look up, look at both of you, Faye. Hi.
Oh, hello!
Hey!
Hi.
Don't push me, don't push me, don't push me, don't push me, move.
Oh.
Look at you. Just turn into a ball.
Thank you.
Cowards.
Look at you. Oh, really? Why did you turn it out of a ball?
I'm jumping!
I was literally over you. I could have caught you. Jump down. We got you. We got you. We won't fuck
Alright,
up like
Oh,
they did.
shit.
Oh, did someone die? Oh.
Guys, the gunman.
Guys, I don't feel safe down there. I don't feel safe.
Don't come down. The soldier's here. Hey. Oh my god, he's pushing the button. Ah! He was pushing your head around.
No. I feel sick.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I've been nauseous for like 2 weeks.
Aw. Like illness?
You're very quiet there. What
Oh,
happened?
sorry. Like a cold?
I can hear you. Where are you so?
I don't know why my mic is so bad. Well, it's not bad, it's just quiet.
Alex, not even a hydrate.
Like a cold?
Real stealthy.
Like a cold?
Yeah.
It could be a virus. It's
Okay, let me.
yeah, it's probably a virus.
Yeah.
The doctor said that like if the pain in my stomach gets any worse, to like go to like the hospital and get a CT scan.
Oh my.
But it's been fun. I'm wasting my
I watched the gunman fall down the stairs.
He's all still alive. There's like 5 of us still alive. Who am I kidding?
Oh, hey, welcome.
Hello.
He fell, but he got back up, yeah.
I fell. I thought he'd come up the stair, but he's still down there.
Yeah, I'm
really sad that I didn't find the My Love painting.
watching save.
I turn
Who do
you
you
up.
think will die next?
Alright, I'm turning you up specifically because I'm turning like everybody. Like I don't know. I can't hear anybody.
Yeah, everyone has to kind of turn me up to 200. On stream, do I sound fine? I turned up my gain. Kari, do I sound fine?
Nope. Your goes to 200.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but
Yeah, I
barely.
can hear you.
Okay.
There's something big up here. Anybody want to come help me bring it down?
It's I think that's the blender.
Ooh.
It is. It is.
Yeah, okay. I had it turn up my gain. Yo, volume level. If I'm too loud, let me turn myself down actually.
Try it. Hi.
Oh my god, I had gain on.
Cappy got it downstairs.
Oh.
I had gain on OBS. I had both gains on. Oh god, it was a. I'm so sorry. It probably was really loud. You know, I realize.
Huh?
Oh, I had both my gains on OBS. It was loud.
Oh.
Okay. We'll see.
What do you mean by that?
The yelling keeps me alert. No.
It might just.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh no, let go. That's not gonna fit. Oh.
Aww.
And there it goes.
Aww.
It's still okay.
Well, it still has a price.
It's funny. That's fine.
I
That's
didn't know it had a price still.
Yeah,
No,
just
I
go
wonder
slow.
what happens if I actually win money in the real life.
The blender was dying
Someone just died.
before it was put down. Yep.
Downstairs.
I need your audio to be deep fried. Oh gosh, no.
No. Good catch.
Oh god. I'm just watching them struggle with the blender.
Yeah.
Is it
I
making
mean, still 10k, that's a lot.
Gosh, I should get like
might just need to.
a really bad quality mic just for the sake of collabs.
Do you have the feather drone?
Why?
I think it'll be funny.
Yeah, I mean, that works too. I mean, honestly, you can just do a voice changer. I think those thing works too.
Oh, true. How do I make my mic worse?
What's... I'm
Just
sorry, what's
tune
going on? All I can
everything
hear from you is collabs.
I was
There's
just
a-
like,
I thought that would make it
try
do no
if
damage. What is
I
this?
to do collabs.
I said I want to make my mic crispy. Also, I'm just getting over a cold, so my voice is weird.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to like
Oh god.
get this so that I can hear you and hear them.
Yeah, they're.
Ooh.
Well, that was an adventure.
Turn them down to 100. I've got you turned up to 200. Oh.
Yeah, we're back.
There we go. Yay!
Welcome back, everybody.
Yay!
Here, I don't
Thank
feel
you.
safe here. This place is scary.
Does anybody
That sound fine.
help like with the house?
I don't feel
What kind
fine.
of help?
don't want you to die. No.
I
Can
can't do
you
it.
tell? I
It
have
won't let me.
17.
Did the blender survive?
It's okay, I've got 20. It's not that bad.
Yeah, I don't need anything.
We just gotta be extra careful and quiet for a little bit.
Oh, you feel better soon? Well, I mean, I feel fine physically. It's just my I think I sound funny. To myself. But that's probably because it's my throat.
Oh no.
The gnomes? Aww.
Nice.
Murdered.
No, I'm really sad about it. Do you think they haven't added it yet?
Maybe.
I think my voice
also,
sounds.
we just haven't found it yet.
I think it's so funny, but I don't know. It's just
I don't
me.
think we've explored the whole map yet.
I don't know about funny. I think I just accidentally sexually harassed somebody earlier, but I didn't mean to. I was like, they were talking about the sausage, and then I asked her, like, how long is yours? Because I was talking about their health.
Human.
And they were talking about the sausage, and I was like, oh no. I have 1 health, guys. I'm gonna die.
I saw that. That's attempting murder. That's attempting murder.
No.
Again?
Ah!
Animal.
And huntsman.
Hey.
Watch out the side too, dinner.
Mm.
Go away.
The heck?
Oh my god, that's him.
I got
There's
you,
one
fam.
more. There's one more. There's one more on the left.
No, there isn't. I think they're just gonna keep
spawning.
Yeah, they
Really?
are. You guys
We
should
should
get back
run.
to the thing. Come here.
Oh, there's more. Oh, more. There's more. Oh my god.
Run away.
Ah! I died.
I'll keep an eye out if you see me crouch its huntsman.
Okay.
I got her.
I'm really sad that we didn't see the My Love guy.
I got stabbed. Thank you.
Cappy.
Hi. My car! Yay!
I'm alive.
Wait, head count. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Back to 51, yay! I don't know what happened to my HP.
Is it Mel? I think it's Mel.
Hey!
Yeah.
I got to use the bathroom.
Huh?
I got to use the bathroom.
Look at my pets. Here's my
Here's my
pets.
name.
Yeah.
Aw.
Cute little
No.
guy.
Okay.
Oh no, he's gonna try to kill you.
No, no, no. It's
Mel
fine,
is
it's fine.
alive, but Mel went to use their airstream real quick.
Oh, don't kill him.
Okay,
He's
I'm going back
innocent.
now.
He just wanted to chill. He just wanted to chill.
Guys,
Ah! Ah!
go with it.
Holy moly, what is that?
I don't feel safe.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, it's like the little chihuahua.
We left you, Mel.
Like, he don't bite.
He doesn't bite, except when he bites.
But when he bites,
Oh.
Do it for you.
Oh my god. What do you think if
we should probably
I
get
got
some
a
recharge.
if I get a second wings? What do you think happens?
You fight twice.
It just improves the power.
Should I get more health?
Yeah.
I want this.
I should get more health.
I'm gonna turn from a fairy into a fighter jet soon, guys. I just need a little bit more.
All I want is a gun.
I want a stamina upgrade.
It's fair.
I need stamina too. I need a run.
Maybe next time there's a pistol or something in the shop. Or if they have any new guns. I want the cart cannon.
Every time there has been a gun, I've just repeatedly got shot with it.
Oh.
Oh.
I've never gotten the opportunity to buy the gun because I've been too busy getting shot by said gun.
Can I try doing more cardio? Oh god, I hate cardio.
What happened?
I'm gonna kill
No, you know that issue I've been having with like nausea?
It's not me.
Yeah.
I hate running.
It's really bad right now.
Are you wanting to answer?
I think I'll wait until it hits 2 hours, but I'm like suffering. Like it's like. I'm in love with your body.
Hey, can you hold this for me?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay.
I'm gonna get stamina.
Wait, did we purchase?
I will.
Yeah, we purchased.
I would just
zero
die.
money.
Okay, good.
If you let go, I'll let go.
They forgot.
Okay, I can get the tumble launch upgrade. I mean the flight upgrade, sorry. I wanna see what? Where is it?
Ooh,
Blue.
this is all of energy.
Yes! Whee! Do I look any different?
We got lots of health packs. Who's low on
Oh, I got a stamina upgrade. Nope.
Oh, there's another one.
All the time.
Alright.
Thank you. Do I look any different, Bailey?
Who needs health?
Try
We
one
still
more
got a
time.
hundo.
I'll take.
Powers the
No,
wing.
I don't know.
Okay. I didn't know if I got
Just
more
one
wings
though.
or...
I haven't paid too much attention to the wings.
I think you just fight longer.
They're great.
Does anyone need this?
We can just store it over there if we don't need it.
I'll use it. I have.
Put it in your pocket. You hit 1, 2, or 3.
Yeah,
Oh,
If you die, then it gets left behind.
Yeah, somebody else will pick it up.
I'm coming there next to heal, hugging people from
Actually, I
behind.
wonder if you
That's a
die
cool
with
mechanic.
If it'll heal you.
It pops out of your pocket like everything else. Because I died whenever the hunt I'd walked into the hunt and
Hmm?
Oh,
what?
Fuck.
This new.
Oh, the truck heals now restores
Covered it on
35
now.
health.
Oh, we haven't been doing that anyways. Fine.
Oh, we've gotten far enough for that. That's cool.
That was weird and interesting and neato burrito.
Spooky.
We're going.
I like this guy. He's got impressive. Like, look at this guy. I want to be this cool. I want to be that cool.
Yeah, oh, that's not Bailey. Hi, look how high I can fly.
Ooh, nice.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh. I believe I can fly.
Give me, yeah.
Oh,
Ooh,
hey.
careful.
Look at these
Play the
gremlins.
call, play the call, play the call. Oh, okay, or not.
Look at him. He's so cool. Would you want to be a wizard or a witch?
A lizard.
There's a lot of stuff here.
A man I aspire to be when I look in the mirror. Yeah. Look at him. He's so cool. Would you not want to be, like, sick? I want a cool beard.
Okay.
Ooh, uranium.
Alright, so this might be my last round because I'm feeling like I'm getting more and more nauseous as time goes on, and it's not fun.
Okay.
Hey Mel, you can keep going after this round, but after this round I'm done because I keep getting more and more nauseous.
No, it's okay. I'll be done too.
Yeah, I know the game's like... I don't like this tilt. I have mine set to 0 or the lowest possible, but oh my god, it's a little shaky. Ooh.
Hi.
I don't feel good enough.
I cannot really see you.
Yeah, I have it set to 0, but it's still a little drifty. I don't know what it is, but... Hello.
Hello. Look at my baby. I have another baby. Oh, I dropped.
What is...
Where am I going? Maybe we're going on an adventure.
Ooh. Ooh. I need help.
Guys, not that way.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Did I break something?
no?
Guys, you want to hear a story in 4?
I might need help holding this thing.
Here's the story.
No. Okay,
That's the wizard chef that shoots lasers. How do I use it?
Yeah, so...
How do I, We'll use the money. Ah!
Are you okay?
I'm at 26 health. Maybe it's a good time to use this pack.
Oh no.
There we go.
There we go. Now it's in the cart.
Okay.
How do we get... Let's go back.
I didn't know it was gonna do that.
Yeah, that's what it do. Okay. Hello.
Ooh, a hole.
Oh gosh.
More lasers equal more fun. Yeah.
The money.
No.
No.
There's something in there.
Oh.
Oh no!
I got it.
Wait, maybe I should put in the big cart.
So we gotta go that way.
I'll put it in here.
Oh, so was that y'all making that not a clown?
Yeah.
Okay.
Noise?
So whenever you drop the scepter, it makes the same noise as the clown doing its little beam attack. And I was worried that there was a clown.
There you go.
Ooh.
You got
Would you like a cart for your cube?
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, lasers are fun.
This is the room with the other.
Can you go swimming?
Yep, that's why I'm bringing it
What's that sound?
Alright.
I only lost like $2,000 of value.
No.
Please be careful when you're backing up in this room.
No, I'll back right up into the lava.
I can't even lift this thing.
No, I'm joking.
Oh, you think I'm not? Hold on.
No, I was
You
just
think I'm
making a
joking?
joke about walking into the lava. I fully believe that you will throw yourself into the lava. Please do not do that.
I'm gonna jump.
Aw, that's no fun.
I'm sorry for being concerned.
Why would you be concerned over me? I'm a robot.
Yeah, it's apple juice. It's safe. It's fine.
We are teammates.
Just
We are,
not
as they
compute.
say in the biz, in this together.
Oh, I'm in the liquid.
Please get out of the liquid.
Ooh. Ooh.
It would have been funny if it went over the edge like the other way, though.
Guys, I think there's something underneath the bed there. Here. True. Oh yeah, there's some expensive junk here.
How do I get that? I can't grab it.
Sorry, I got it. Expensive junk up here.
On a compass.
Yo, is anybody up here to grab this up?
I can grab it.
Wait, who had the Philippine?
I have it.
Can you pass it to me?
Kinda. You got it?
Yeah.
Alright, who needed the feather thing?
Me, I'll do you.
I've got a trophy.
Thank you. Oh. Thank you.
Hey, stamina prowess, lifting prowess.
Somebody grab this trophy.
I don't know.
I got it. I did not as in I have it yet. Okay, I'm holding on to it.
Maybe I need to like.
Oh, what's wrong?
Okay, now I can. I gotta.
Very impressive.
Oh, I definitely
Yeah.
I was gonna say, let me just shut these doors for you.
Where is it? Is it this one?
This isn't the current extraction.
I guess that.
I've been running too much, I think. Ah! Ah! There's a mannequin over there.
Oh, the scarecrow.
She coming.
She's a coming. She angry. She gonna do a murder. No, but why?
Hi. Hey.
Too late.
Hello. Somebody's getting messed up.
Just shouting, save the base before getting blown the fuck up.
Hey! Over here! Dumb thing! Come over here! Ah! Come get me! Come get me! I'm over here! Yeah, that's what I thought.
Uh-oh. Exploded.
This is fine.
Oh, she's coming back in.
She's gone.
Kathy. Oh no.
We should go. Oh, were they trying to bring this over here? Oh. They broke it.
What happened?
The statue was over here and then that thing crushed it.
Yeah, you have to put it in full. So yeah, if you see the quota on the top right, if that thing is fulfilled, it just extract by itself.
Oh.
Usually we just wait and just drop stuff nearby.
Hmm? Ooh. It's in Oricana.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh, do we not have enough?
No, we're poor.
Yeah, teeny bread.
Oh. Okay.
I don't really see stuff anywhere. I think that's pretty much everything.
Aw.
I haven't checked here though.
Oh.
This potion has the reality gets in. This potion you like and like day. Daily reminder, hero to is greatly sweet.
Oh, it's love potion. Okay, there's nothing here.
No. Yeah. It makes you say weird things, but
Yeah. Okay, can you catch me if I fail?
sure.
I believe in you.
Uh.
If I fail, I probably will die.
Well, I don't know where you're gonna fall.
Oh no! Ah!
Oh. There you go.
I'm 9 HP. I'm 9 HP. Sometimes there's like stuff up there. I'm low on health. You want to try it?
I see a plate.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. I got you. Here you go. You have a chance now.
Oh shit!
You got it.
I was not ready for that.
Ooh,
Guys,
there's a
what
plate. I
happened
got
with-
it.
What happened with the extraction? Why did it stop so suddenly?
I don't know.
I got the plate.
Nice.
Does someone want to grab
Here,
it?
let me try and line up the cart underneath you.
You want me to jump?
Nice. Good catch.
That works too.
10 out of 10. Great landing.
Okay, we should be fine now. Yeah. 5,000.
Did the items get destroyed or something?
No comment. Don't ask me.
What year?
See, I
don't know.
genuinely don't know, and I don't know. We don't know if you were lying as a bit, and that's making me very upset.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Nice.
I thought I fell into the cart.
We should be fine now.
My eyeballs. I haven't seen the scarecrow lady.
I do have some extra loot stashed at the final extraction, but I think we will still need a little bit more.
Yeah.
Probably like 5,000 or 6,000.
Not much.
Here, I'll go open it up.
Hi.
Oh, hi!
Hello.
We're actually so poor right now. We actually have no money.
Yeah, that's not a good sign.
Guys, watch out in the courtyard. Scarecrow.
Oh.
Nice little chat.
Yeah, except for me, I was spacing out.
Scarecrow, crew.
Alright, or you know,
That's 'cause
yeah,
you're
just
too
go
high.
towards it.
I'm
Go
very
towards it,
high.
too.
And when you get high later, I'm gonna get
It's
high.
fine. Scarecrow, I don't scare.
Is it like, how is like the 50 milligrams that you took?
Pretty nice. It's really not that bad.
Be gone.
To hellish summer night though, have fun repoing? No problem. Always good to see you, Alvin.
I can't tell which way she's walking.
Oh, there she is.
There's one more?
Watch out, watch out, watch out! That's all we have. That's all we have.
I got scared. I thought I was gonna get my butt whooped by the scarecrow again.
What the heck?
You're stuck?
There we go.
What?
Look like you're putting yourself in the corner.
Oh, no one puts baby in the corner.
Well,
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, I think we're in the past. Where no lights.
I think they must have already gotten everything up here.
And then I didn't see any items when I got there.
lava.
Okay.
Soup. Nice.
Well, we still have a problem. Going to have to do a
Monster
murder.
for the money if we needed to, but
If
we
she
need,
just
like,
come in here, we could just all throw her into there.
No, we need to kill them before extracting.
Well, I mean, into the
Because,
lava.
I mean, yeah, that works too, but it might break. You know, when it bounces around.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
Sorry. You know what this looks like? This looks like chicken broth.
I'm sure this is fine.
Yeah, we
Hey, there's a frog.
Wah! Hmm. Shit. Where'd the frog go? Oh, he gone. Okay.
It's death. D-E-A, death is in Frank.
Oh, she's here.
Nine.
Yeah, I'm on 1 health.
Okay, you two stay back.
How do I hug you?
Q. You, me, and Faye, since we don't have 1 point of health, we need to go try and kill the Scarecrow. Because
The problem is with it being the beta, like lifting it, it like has like an overcharge now.
Yeah, so we can't hold it for too long.
Wait, how do I do this? Kuru, stop.
then
Stay
we
still.
go to the pit room and throw it in.
Yeah, to. But it might work if we didn't catch the item.
Wait.
Oh, peeper.
That's not working. How do I do this?
Well, there's a peeper.
Oh, you just hold.
Well, it'll disappear. Like after it attaches on you.
Is anybody listening to me?
That's good. Thank you.
I was just saying that peeper will disappear after it's on you. Give it a second. Like, look, now it's not here.
Yeah. Sorry, I couldn't tell that you were speaking to me.
It's alright.
Yeah, we need to kill.
Okay. What
Oh, Froggy. Froggy. Froggy.
Oh. Hey, look, something we can kill. Throw it in the pit.
Throw it in the pit. Throw it in the pit.
No. No. Scarecrow too.
Quick, throw it in.
Ah!
Everybody up. Oh, up higher. Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm surprised she didn't kill me. She walked right past me.
It went upstairs. Somebody take the head. Somebody got the orb. Make sure. Wait, no. Oh, somebody's gonna pop it in before we can. I accidentally hit tab and screen.
Okay.
I have a head.
I just wanted to make sure that we didn't lose that.
Right.
Okay. There's one.
The frog.
There's two. And everybody else is what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay. We can extract and get the heck out of here then.
Alrighty.
What happened to the frog chef?
Good job, guys. We saved
We
this.
murdered
I
him.
almost walked right in.
Don't do that. Now we just have to make it back alive, guys. It's gonna be fine.
Little fairy bitch.
You can't say that.
Wait. Oh.
Oh.
Wait.
The plan. No, Scarecrow.
Run. I can't run.
Hey. Ah. Wait, I'm stuck up here now. Who died?
Cappy again.
Oh no.
Quite a few other people actually.
Ooh. They're camping. Holy moly!
Oh no.
Oh, oh, Jesus Christ. All of us are gonna die.
Nah, we believe in Faye. Faye is pretty good on this game.
Well, I guess I'll just
Okay, so
let her-
Save's internet died. Faye's the only one left.
Yes, we believe in Faye.
Oh, she's picking up all her heads.
My
Don't be stuck.
my friend was like, "What did you do today?" I said, since I got a piercing, I said I got an alley that made me hotter." Yes.
Okay, never mind. I think that was Save who had the issue with it.
Oh. And then they responded with "Don't be rash" from Guardians of the Galaxy. Like, what a jerk. It did make me hotter.
I fell in the soup. Oh, there's a head.
Yeah, we're back.
I can't believe we got that.
Save disconnected,
One,
so we're all
two,
good to go.
1, 2, 3,
There's
4,
one
5.
more.
Wait, Q. Or-
Yeah, she fell.
It was a
Oh
fail.
no.
They left me behind, it's okay.
Oh, the frog. Oh, the frog. Nobody likes the frog.
Why is the engine not going?
I hate it when it does this. I can't believe it still does this. It's so
Purple, no!
I know the developers do.
Wait, they left him behind.
I don't understand
It,
what
like,
happened.
it basically gives you a heart attack and a half because the monsters all go to the truck at the end, and then the truck doesn't start right away when you're ready to go.
Yay, I have 1 health.
So we have everyone.
Alright.
So, Bailey, you're saying that you need to tap out?
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I'll probably go with her.
Alright.
It was fun though.
So,
I hope y'all feel better.
I get to be a fairy.
so I think we should do our shopping so that way we can save.
Bye, guys.
And then we'll do a smaller group for those that want to keep playing.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
I got about 30 more minutes before I
Bugbear.
head out.
Oh, you got 30 minutes. Well, then no, let's just wrap up.
No, whatever y'all want to do. I'm fine to play for another 30, but... Oh, hey, there's a strength up finally over here. We could probably use that.
Yeah, we could probably use that.
I'm
Let's get
riding
that
on the train.
save.
Anyone want to join me on the ride on the choo-choo train?
Wait, let me resize this.
Choo-choo train. I don't think... Oh my gosh, that's so cute.
It's kind of slow, but we're going around. Beep,
We're
beep,
gonna
you're
get a
blocking
lot
the
of
way, thank you.
little...
Bum, 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 bum.
Anyone know the theme song for the choo-choo train?
No,
I do not.
I only
I
know the
forgot.
meme, and I can't do that.
Yeah,
You mean the tune or the song, the lyrics?
the tune.
Oh. Dun 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 dun.
Is there a gun?
Oh my god, we're going so fast. Oh my god, we're fast. We're fast. Let's speed up.
I know the lyrics.
There should be enough health for everyone.
Power.
I'm not seeing any sort of gun.
I don't think we have one
Oh.
offered to us this time, at least.
Send me back up. Send me up. Send me up.
Yep. 30 seconds.
Wait.
Yeah.
Ah.
I missed it.
Get energy crystal.
Almost. Almost.
Explosive.
This kind of hard.
A grenade.
I have a reach. Do you guys want me to put him up there?
Sure.
Yeah, do it, please.
Can you play catch? Probably.
There you go.
No.
Oh, you fell out.
I hit the wall too hard. I got brain damages.
Oh no! Don't do that.
Extra
I don't
jump,
have
sprint,
I
speed,
can't be a
stamina,
lawyer
tumble
for
on.
you and myself.
Trees,
Buy a new lawyer. I got brain damages. I got
range, stamina, health,
got everything. I
crouch
got my
rest, extra jump.
There's nothing I'm lost on
Excellent.
here. They only have like
Oh hey, we have a sword.
Ooh.
Ooh.
We have a melee weapon, and now you can make him go far out from you.
Ooh.
Oh, he bought so much health.
Aww.
No, I have like 1 health.
Oh no, Kudu got out! Nothing up there.
Health is wealth.
Did you get
True.
another
Yeah,
grenade?
I don't think we can buy those.
Oops.
Do we want to take the grenade? We can take the energy crystal out? That'll help.
Yes, we have a couple already, and then we have the recharge drone too. So.
Yeah. So then, did you also want to...
Yeah,
Should be enough health.
Oh, I drop it
Alright,
this
that
way.
looks good.
I can
It's
try and
not
do
one.
murder.
I missed.
I'm still.
We still have a little bit left. We can get a track stack.
I don't like that trap.
Wait, no, we
that
don't
trap
have
is
enough for a trap.
scary. That trap is scary. Like, whenever if you touch the trap, it just fly around and just kill everyone nearby.
Oh, really?
It does do
Yeah.
that from time to time.
Yeah.
A little on the unpredictable side. Just a little.
Alright.
Wait.
Let's go ahead. Bang. And we can call it a night.
Yeah.
And then we can come back, and everyone can join.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we have such a great haul for everybody to kind of choose from.
Yeah.
Uh,
Look at that. We
have
got
a
plenty
really
of
good
help
run.
in multiple varieties. We got a
Mhm.
weapon. We got strengthening for save.
Oh, we have
Got
the
bombs.
What does this do?
Nice. It's a recharge. So when the kill run out battery, you can recharge them, and the weapon too.
What does the cubes do?
So this one, when you attach on someone else, try to jump.
Oh.
You see? And if you put on the item, it's like easier to fulfill.
It just, if you're not careful with the items, it does like double damage to it. I don't know if it still
Yeah.
does it in the version, but.
I don't think they do that in the beta. But it's just like when you try to rotate the item, it just fly everywhere.
Don't worry about me. My Wi-Fi is good to know bugbear. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and click quit the game.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for having us. Bye. Thank you.
Of course.
This is fun.
Always happy to have you guys. We'll have to do this again.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Now that we can have the whole gang and then some.
Yeah, and then we'll have the late join stuff taken care of too.
Yes.
Oh.
Alright, gonna be great.
I'll look into that.
All right. Bye. Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Good time zones.
Good time zone. Good night. All right. Let me. Okay, dang. Let me go back to my. Let me close out of the game. Yay, fun. All right. Oh, wait, let me turn off that text. I don't need that anymore. Why am I lagging? Oh no, we're back. The game closed. We're no longer lagging. If you were wondering why I was lagging a little bit, it's because of the game processing power was like weird. But anyways, hello. We can do a little bit of chatting now. Let me change my category. Maybe I'm just lagging. Hello, now I can talk to you guys. How are you? I started a stream like super early, right? Anyways, that was Repo with a couple of friends. Oh shoot. I was in the group chat with them. I didn't realize while I was talking to chat. Out of 10? Oh, I want to say like 8. It was fun. It's fun. I think it's a fun game. Welcome to the early hours. Oh my god. It feels so weird to be streaming at this time to watch the sun go down. But yeah, that was Repo with Kuruto, Bailey B, Save State, Cappy, Lazy Cappy, and who? Alfie and I think that's it. I think it was just those guys. Yeah. Very fun. Early bird, yeah. It was, I mean, I used to stream at I don't even know. I used to start stream at 8. A long time ago. I used to start streaming at 8 and then I don't know what happened. And then I started working. Repo's pretty chilled until the monsters come out. True, you're just running around looking for stuff. You're just running around looking for things and then like monsters show up. And it's so weird because in the first like 15 minutes, first 10 minutes, nothing. There's like no monsters whatsoever. There's like nothing. And then I guess there's a time and then they start showing up. I think that's how it works. Like Phasmo. Like it gives you a little bit of time before the ghost starts coming to possess you. The silence after the monster comes out is so funny. Yeah. Let me turn down my gain now that I'm no longer on audio, that the gain needs to pick up my mic. Because if I want my audio to sound good, I have to have my gain lower. Otherwise, we have background noise. Like, for some reason I get weird hissing when I turn my gain all the way up to max, but why can't I hear myself? Hello? I can't hear myself, that's so weird. Yeah, because I don't know if the monsters have audio, like they can hear you or not. I think they can, that's why. It's terrifying in single player, I can imagine. Also, like, Phasmo's terrifying in single person. If I can't hear myself, does that mean she doesn't have thoughts? It's true, I don't have thoughts. I don't have thoughts, it's real. I can't hear myself. I have it on monitor and output, but I can't hear myself. That's so weird, I can't hear myself. I used to be able to. Wait, no, I can. At least I don't have the voices, no. When I'm streaming, the only thing I hear is myself. But then when I stop streaming, then I hear then the little hamster wheel in my head that's like screaming 24/7 happens. Streaming gets rid of that, because then all I hear is just, it lets me take the voices inside my head and they come out. Yep. Anyways. Yay, I'm back. Yeah. I was gonna talk about this yesterday, but I couldn't really talk that much without, like, dying. So I was playing guitar yesterday, and now I can talk a little bit more, so that's nice. You guys want to see pictures? I have like a little bit of a cough. Okay, I don't know how to do this. Oh, how? How do I... The soldier guy senses you through the game audio and mic. Oh, cool. Also, why am I so quiet? There's no BGM, we're just sitting here in silence, okay. Yeah, now we have BGM. Now it's no longer, like, awkward. How do I do this? I am going to... Silence is golden, just like that soup. That soup did look good. I wanted to, like, taste some. I think I fell into it, did I? No, I fell into the green goop. Let's see here. Speaking of Phasmo, the Phasmo solo phase, it was quite something. Ooh. I tried playing Phasmo with my friends and it was not fun. I hid in the truck the entire time. I hid in the truck. Okay, let me try to figure... Yeah, I didn't. Phasmo was scary. My one friend who plays Phasmo a lot just carried us the entire time. Let me go through my pictures and I'm gonna send a bunch to myself. It's hard for beginners, but once you know what to do, it's pretty fun. Yeah, true. I think that's for most games. Like, you start off and you don't know what you're doing. I'm gonna show you pictures from my trip. It was really nice. Let me save a bunch of them. Some of them I sent in the Discord, and then some of them were like others, but yeah. Anyways, how is everybody? I know I've been like gone for like a week, but I touched grass, so there's that. Yay! I'm saving pictures. 1 second. I'm just picking the pictures that I'm gonna send to myself, and then I'm gonna, I guess, download them onto my PC, and then I'll do like a little slideshow. Did the grass bite? Yes, it did. The grass does bite. But I saw a lot of sheep. They're really nice. I don't know why, but they were really tiny. I've never seen sheep that tiny before. I don't know if they were actually sheep or if they were like teeny tiny goats. Yeah, the grass caught teeth. The grass is scary. They said bye, felt that, yeah. Okay, I don't know how to show photos without including pictures of tourists, so some of them are just gonna have people. Excuse me. I'm dying. A little bit. Pen tool? I mean, you don't really see their faces, it's just like forms of people in the background. Hi Nitro, how are you? Can we have a Photoshop stream to Photoshop them all? I don't have Photoshop. I got Taco Bell. Pretty good. Ooh, I've never been actually. Photopea, true. I've never been to Taco Bell. I know people are like, oh my gosh, the Crunch Gordita Supreme or whatever, and I'm like, I don't know what that is. My friend's addicted to new nuggets. I have like never been. Microsoft Paint, true. Microsoft Paint's pretty nice. I don't know about. I'm just in for the ride. Nice. There was this one meme that was like, you show up, and then you hide in the back seat of somebody's car, and then they ask you like, hey, what would you like? They're ordering at the drive-thru, and then you like come up from the back seat, and you're like, I'll have one taco. I hate the 11 version. Microsoft Paint. Oh yeah, Microsoft. I haven't transitioned to Microsoft 11 yet, to be honest. I love it when a stranger comes in the backseat of my car and asks for a taco. How wholesome. Yeah. And I'm gonna include this picture of this bird just because. Oh, I know. I have to use Windows 11 at work and it sucks. Select. The bird is just gives face reveal, yes. Let me send these to... Oh, I can't send it to Discord because Discord is... Hold on, let me send this in 2 batches. 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16... Discord doesn't like sending photos that are more than 10, so I'll have to... Yeah. Let me send it to myself. Send to pictures, miss images. I have a Discord server with myself. Do you guys do that? The ghosts of Linux past. Gosh, I wish I could, I wish I could use Linux, but no, I have... Gosh, what did I just send to myself? Hello, how are you? Yes, I remember you. Hi, Fubiki. How are you? We're just yapping after a little bit of a REPO collab. It was fun. Okay, so I did send those photos. I'm exhausted. Oh. Yeah. Honestly, everything's just tiring. I'm working hard on my manga? Yeah, I saw. It was pretty nice. Good luck. I know drawing is exhausting. Drawing is hard. Yeah, our scheduled, yep. Okay, let me save all these pictures. Save image. Do you read the entire chapter on the website? What website? No. New folder. Let me just number these. Manga plus creators. Cool. Two. Save image. 3. I have like 30 pictures. Three batches, I know. I just said so many. I took a bunch of pictures though, that's nice. They're really pretty. I have to like, I recommend. I took a bunch of videos too. I was planning on making like a little edit and then talk about my trip. So. $10, $11. Yeah, I was... Well, I set up a slide deck and a projector, yeah. Rocks. $14. 15. 16. Save image. They're gonna be out of order. They're gonna be a little out of order, but that's okay, it's fine. The surprise edit is a PowerPoint. Wait. You could. Nah, that's too much work. We could. I could do like a Prezi. Do you guys remember Prezi? The bird transition, yeah, PowerPoint. Save image. 25. $26. Oh my god, almost there. 27. You know how sick that would be, like, to introduce yourself and be like, hey, my name is so when you have like a PowerPoint presentation. Prezi's like viewing a luxurious PowerPoint, exactly. Alright, I think I have some pictures in here twice. Let me look. Pictures. Let me see if I saved anything. Oh, I did. Yep. Those are the same. Aw, I cannot reorganize. That's fine. Whatever. Now let's add an image slideshow. Oh shit. My nose is bleeding. Oh my god. Hello guys, my nose is bleeding. No, I got a napkin. I have a tissue. I'm holding my nose right now. If I sound like this, it's because my nose is bleeding. It just started out of nowhere. Anyways, now you guys know. I was like, one of these days, I'm gonna start bleeding on stream. Don't tilt your head back. You know what's so funny? When I was in school, they were always like, when I was in school, add directory. When I was in school, they were like, hey, did you know that... Oh, here it is. Okay, here's my photos. I'm gonna block chat a little. Maybe I'll put it in front of me because I'm not moving. Yeah, so this is my bird. When I was in school, they were like, hey, you know, if you have a nosebleed, you can like... You should tilt your head. What was it? Forward? Yeah, this is me. I am like... I'm like coughing. And... my nose is bleeding. This is amazing. I am like... everything's happening. This is actually kind of sad. Anyways, here is my birdie. Here's my slideshow. How do I do this? Use hotkeys to control slideshow. What hotkey? How do I use that? Hang in there. We're fine. Let's see here. What button do I use to do slideshow? Slideshow. That's not helpful. Filter. Settings. Guys, how do I do a slideshow on... How do I do a slideshow? studio mode? How do I present? How do I present? How do I do that? On here. This is OBS. Okay, here we go. Next slide. Okay, we'll do left. Actually, no. I reset. Okay, there we go. Okay, I figured it out. I've added a slideshow. Okay, let me add text. You know, recently these days, I think I've just been going through it. I've been going through it. I'll tell you guys. Okay, so this is not day one, by the way. Maybe I'll cycle. Hello? Why are my hotkeys not working? My keys aren't working. Settings. Everything going. Okay. D-I-T? No. How is this organized? This is my stuff. This is backgrounds, BGM assets. Yeah, just chatting. Show, hide, assets. Buffer, start. How do I do this? This is so weird. How do people do this? Next slide. Right. I'm trying to get my pictures to work. But I'm not really sure why my hotkeys aren't working that I set up. I set it at my arrow keys. Is my nose stopping bleeding now? Is my nose? Okay. I think my nose stopped bleeding. There we go. Wait. Yeah, my nose stopped bleeding. Okay, we're fine. See, I am an expert. I know how to handle nosebleeds. Alright. Arrow keys when interferes regularly used to move sources in different directions. Ah, shoot. What do I set this to then? 2 and 1? No, I'm trying to set it to 2 and 1. That doesn't work either. General appearance. Hotkeys. Am I setting hotkeys in the general settings? Yes, I am. Is there an option to do it in the set itself? Because I have it on slide mode. Transition. It's not working. Anyways. Remove. That would be for a plugin. Oh my god. Well, I will just do this manually then. How about this? How about I do this manually? How about that? I'll just show you images one by one. Couldn't I do display share into a party screen? True. Actually, you know what? That might be smarter than whatever I was doing right now. I'm just gonna upload one by one images. Remove. Yes. We're gonna look at my files. How about that? Pictures. Let's do media source. No. Display capture. Wait, no, not display capture. I want to do window capture. Okay. Here you go. Yeah. Let me make this really wide. And then we will do it this way. Okay, there we go. Let me find day one. Alright, day one, we arrive. Okay, there we go. Alright. Let me move myself over, I'll be here. Day one, we went to, I don't even know where this is, we just pulled over to the side. We arrived from the airport. So, Iceland is 4 hours ahead of, like, EST. So, we left on Sunday, I believe. I went with my family. We left on Sunday and we arrived, like, on the same day as Sunday. I believe it was like an overnight flight of about 10 hours total. We did a connecting flight through, I believe, New York. Yeah. So the flight to New York plus the flight to Iceland was in total maybe like 10 or 11 hours. Wasn't that bad, actually. I've been on longer flights. I've been on flights to like Korea and Japan, and that was 15. So yeah, we stopped at, am I a sleepy passenger? Yeah, I sleep in planes. I sleep on the plane. I just close my eyes. Also, the previous day, I think I was streaming. I was streaming and I didn't go to bed until like 2 a.m. and then we had to wake up at 9. We left. No, I had to wake up at 7. We left at 8. We got to the airport at around like 9. The flight didn't leave until 11. It wasn't that bad. It was kind of fun. So we rented an RV from once we got to the airport. And when we got to the airport, we picked up the RV and then we started driving and we went to our first campsite. And then when we got to the campsite, we walked over to this like nearby beach area, and this is the beach. So here's one of the pictures from the beach. This is number 2. The second picture by the beach. And so the thing is about Iceland too is that the sun doesn't set until The sun doesn't set at all, actually. The sun doesn't set at all. The sun's up for like a really long time. Even when it's at 9 p.m., the sky is super bright still. Like, it's like sunset for a good 4 or 5 hours. And then when it gets to midnight, the sky is basically like this. So at this time of the picture is like 8 p.m. Yeah, it's closer upwards, so the sky is really, really light. Oh, next photo. Let's see here. That's not it. This is just general pictures of the land. What did we do the next? Oh, wait, never mind. The next day we were on the road. We were driving. Sheep. Look. Sheep. I don't know how to make this photo bigger. There we go. I don't know how to make the photo bigger. There we go. Look. Sheep. You can't see them. They're kind of like tiny, but look. They're really skittish of you people. They stand there and then they like run away when you get too close. We stopped on the side of the road. And then they ran away. It was sad, but they were very cute. And then next we went to... Well, we didn't get very far actually. All my pictures are from like the last day. So, on the second day, we decided to go out. Introverted sheep, I feel them. Yeah, they said to go in places that... They said be careful driving because if you don't, some of them will just jump onto the road, and they said to be careful about that from the company because we're a big vehicle. And then, fun story, guys. So this was the second day, and this was our vehicle. This is our vehicle on the side of the road from the car. So basically what happened is that we woke up in the morning and our campsite was fine. We were really like, it was really pretty. It was a really nice day. We woke up at 2 p.m. and we went to like a nearby area. We tried to go to the lighthouse, but the lighthouse had gravel roads, so it was really hard to drive on. So then we went back, and then instead of stopping at the campsite like we should have, but we didn't. Instead of stopping at the campsite, what we did you guys hydroplane or something? Yeah, well, no, we got blown over. So instead of stopping and going back to the campsite and camping overnight, we decided to drive through the northern part of Iceland. When we first started, we started in Reykjavik, and then we went north. We went to the north side instead of the south side because we wanted to go up and around and then end up in the southern part. Because Iceland itself isn't very big, you can actually drive around the entire thing. There are certain roads called F-roads, which are gravel, which we could not drive on because it's the weather. But this specific area that we went on was near the bottom, and we went the wrong way, and we ended up... So how Iceland works is that there's a lot of really narrow roads. And the roads that are like narrow, it's like a 2-lane road, and it's really, really hard to like turn around, especially if you were a large vehicle like an RV. So what happened was that we went on an area that had... First of all, it was really, really bad weather. So bad timing, and also we had a little bit of a storm. So this particular area that we drove through was super windy. 26 km/h winds to up to 30 km/h winds. Yeah. So the maximum wind that they recommend us drive through with this vehicle is 15. They said anything around 15 or higher, do not drive in. If it's like 10, you should probably like move. If it's like 15, absolutely should not be there. So what happened was that we were going through this area and we didn't realize we were going through this area. And even though we did, we were like, oh, the weather's really bad. We could feel the vehicle kind of shaking a little bit in the wind. We couldn't stop. We couldn't pull over because you can't even do a 3-point turn in a vehicle with roads that narrow. So we couldn't stop. We couldn't turn around. And they said, if you do get stuck in the wind, turn your vehicle facing the wind so that when the wind direction faces you, you're not likely to be blown over because the wind will be like blowing at the front of the car. We couldn't do that because look at the side of the road. The side of the road was grass or gravel, and we would have been stuck in the car. We would have been stuck on the grass. And so you're driving along this area. We passed through like a super windy area. The wind blew us sideways on the road. And then our back wheel got stuck in a hole. And then due to the back wheel being stuck in a hole, our front wheel on the right was lifted off of the road. So the front right wheel was off the road a little bit because the back wheel was tilted, and this vehicle has 2-wheel drive in the front. So the only wheels that were moving that were able to drive were the one on the right side touching the ground, and then the other one was slightly in the air. The back wheel was in the like a hole. So we were stuck like sideways with the wind blowing at us at an angle. And we were kind of stuck there, and there were cars driving behind us and on the other side facing, like driving towards us on the road, but we were basically blocking the road because the vehicle was like completely diagonal on the road, so we were stuck. This had all the conditions for a sideways crash. Yeah, well, luckily the weather was super bad, so a lot of the cars are driving pretty slow. The weather was horrible. The weather was super windy. So we were basically just sitting there on the side of the road and then just kind of waiting to see what to do. We were trying to call the rental company to see what we should do. We were texting them and calling them and like, hey, by the way, we're in this area. We're stuck. Can you come and help us? And they said, just sit there, just wait it out, wait the storm out. Just face the wind and just wait for it to stop. And then we were looking at the weather report and we were like, okay, this storm isn't gonna die down until like, this was 5 p.m. So it wasn't gonna stop until 2 a.m., like literally the next morning. And we were like, okay, well, that's not pretty viable because like this car was shaking in the wind. Shaking really badly. And we didn't know what to do. So I think one of the cars passing by called a tow truck for us. So the guy with the tow truck came by, he drove by, he saw us tilted on the side and he was like, okay, well, I can't do anything about it. I can't pull you guys out. So I'm just gonna like sit here on the side and just watch. So not the best. We kind of were hoping that he would push us forward so that we were at least in the grass and off the road, and that our wheels wouldn't be off the ground, the front wheels. We try to pull the vehicle forward so we can drive forward into the grass or at least go backwards, but we couldn't do that because of the weather. Like the wheel was not moving, like the vehicle couldn't move. If the car was standing, it'd be difficult, but sideways is so complicated. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the issue. So what ended up happening was that nobody, I don't know why, like I feel like he could have, or at least we could have at least went to the back of the car and tried to push the car out of the hole. Like the vehicle's not that heavy. That's why the wind blew us over. Like the vehicle's not heavy at all. It's got wheels. So I think we could have, if we tried, we could have probably pushed it out of the hole and maybe like onto the road, and then that way having it on the grass at least would have prevented it from being tilted over sideways. But anyways, an hour or like half an hour goes by and we're still diagonal on the side of the road. And then a really big wind comes by. So we're like across from a lake and you could see the water kind of ripple because of the wind. And my brother, we are all like packed onto the left side of the car because to weigh down the car side, because the area, the front left is kind of a little bit in the air. And so the wind is also coming at us from the left. So we were like, okay, if we all sit on the left, maybe we can at least like the weight of all of us together will like help keep the car stable. So, and then while we were waiting, we like put on our seatbelts and everything just to be like in case, you know. We were watching like the road and looking at the weather outside, and we're just kind of like hoping that we can hold out until the storm dies down, and we didn't know what we were gonna do at that point. And at this point, the tow truck is still there on the right side of the car, like just waiting on the road. And then the cars around us, you can see the cars in the background on this road on the picture. You can see the cars right here. They are also parked like vertically off the road because everyone's trying to wait out the storm. We see in the wind, we see the water ripple, and then my brother goes, "There's a big wind coming," and then we feel the car tilt and the whole thing goes over and we fall to the side and it goes boom. And so we were wearing seatbelts. We actually fell pretty quick. I was wearing my seatbelt in like the back. So there's like a table, how like it looks. I don't have pictures. I have a video, but I was wearing my seatbelt. My brother was wearing my seatbelt. My mom was not wearing a seatbelt. So the table that was in front, so there's inside the RV, there's like a little dining area. So we were strapped in the seatbelt on that side. My mom was sitting behind my dad, and my dad's in the driver's seat. My mom's like sitting on the table. The table goes flying forward. My mom didn't have a seatbelt because there's only seatbelts for 2 people on that side. She also goes flying. She got hit. Her forehead hit the ground. And she got like a big cut on the underside of her chin and she had to get stitches, but yeah. And then she also got like a bunch of cuts on her stomach and her knee. Yeah, she was the only person who got injured because the rest of us were wearing seatbelts. And we are like suspended from the ceiling with the seatbelt and the chair. And I'm like dangling from the ceiling with the seatbelt on, and I'm looking at the floor, which is now the side of the vehicle, and I'm like, oh my god. And like everything is just everywhere. The shelves busted open because of the force, and everything's like on the ground. But luckily, like it happened really fast. Yeah, it was like wild. Like one thing I'm steering straight, and the next thing you know, I'm staring at the side of the door. And I'm like, dang, the floor looks like the ceiling. The floor looks like the side of the door. It looks so weird. And this is like the second time that we get thrown to, because like the first time when we got blown sideways, it happened so fast I wasn't wearing my seatbelt. I got thrown onto the floor. So the second time I decided to buckle in. So yeah. Then we finally fell completely over, and then the cars that were like driving towards us on the right side saw us fall over on the side of the road, and then a bunch of tourists just came out of their cars to like help. So while we're lying, like we're on the ground, like we're lying there, I grab my I'm like, my phone's gone. My phone has a giant crack in the screen now. I'm like, where's my phone? Where's my stuff? So then I had to go like put on my jacket. I had to go find my phone. I had to go like grab my stuff. And then the tourists come over from the other cars. There was a really nice French firefighter. She was like, I am French. I am a firefighter. And those are the only words that she knew. But she's like, I will help. She was traveling with her like partner, and then he was helping. And then the winds were blowing super heavy. So what was happening was that we had like people standing outside here. This is the sunroof. this is also one of the little teeny tiny lights for another little mini sunroof that was like above the kitchen. So we opened up this area and we opened up the sunroof. We climbed out of the sunroof, but we were passing our stuff through like both windows. And what ended up happening was that we were just grabbing almost all the stuff that we could, all of our bags. We had like a bunch of duffel bags of our clothes and stuff, so we were just putting stuff in there, passing it through to the people. And the tow truck that was sitting on the side of the road was just watching this happening, and he was like, yeah, he gave us a ride to the nearest motel. And yeah, this is the picture from inside of his car. So while we're on the ground, I'm like looking for my stuff. I'm like, okay, where is I had my MP3 player. I was looking for my MP3 player. I had my duffel bag, my backpack, my charger. We were looking for stuff. We had to leave a bunch of stuff behind. But we ended up just leaving other stuff behind too, like all of our food, all of our some shoes, some like first aid stuff. We left behind the first aid stuff. We left behind the plates and the pots and everything that we brought. Yeah, and then so we got a ride to the motel. And I'll just go to a picture over here of the food, of the dinner. This is the first night food. So when we got to the place, yeah, honestly, according to the rental company that we rented before, they were like, this is the first time in 10 years that this has happened. We're still waiting to hear back from the rental company about what's happening, because technically we were driving in an area that we weren't supposed to, but at the same time, they never really said anything about, like, they never really told us how to read the maps or anything, so they kind of just left us on our own. So we're trying to wait and see what they say, because it has to go through insurance, and we're gonna have to see what the insurance adjuster says to see like how much we owe for that vehicle and if insurance will cover it or not. Yeah, because what ended up happening, so we went to legally good happen to both sides. True, we don't know if they say that we're 100% at fault. My parents are gonna have to get a lawyer and try to like argue for their case, because the total price of the vehicle is like $90,000 USD. It's 150 Icelandic dollars. Yeah, it's expensive. Basically, if we had to pay for the full price, we basically buy the vehicle. We basically had to buy the vehicle. So we end up getting to the motel. The tow truck driver that drove us there explained the situation to the owner and like the people working there, and then they were like, oh my god. And so they call the police, they tell the police what happened. The police is trying to get the vehicle off the road, but the weather's so bad that it's really hard to move the thing, so they had to get like people to come move the vehicle off the road and stuff so that they can clear it. What they did, first of all, they righted the vehicle and they put it to the side of the road, and then the wind blew it over again. So now it was on its right side. So not only did it fall over on the left side, it fell over on the other side. So it got damaged even more overnight. And that wasn't our fault. That was the police's fault. I don't know why they left it upright. And then it got blown over again. So the next day that we checked on the vehicle, the car... my voice is dying. The car had a giant, like, crack in the frame all the way around. Like a giant, like, crack in the metal, because the thing fell over again on the other side. Yeah, I don't know. They left it like that, and we were like, why did they do that? Why did the police do that? yeah, just leave it on the side, but they didn't want it on the road, and they figured that the right way to do it was to lift it up straight and then push it off the road to the grass. But then instead of putting it back on the side or leaving it on the side, they left it upright and then the wind blew it over again. So it damaged more. So anyways, we didn't know that until the next morning when we went to go back to get the rest of our stuff. And then so the police came, they took our reports, they were like, hey, what happened? And we explained the situation. Then they looked at my mom's chin and they were like, yeah, that needs stitches. We're gonna go call the hospital. And we couldn't get to the hospital because we didn't even have a car. That was our only vehicle. We were like stuck at that motel for 3 days. We couldn't do anything. We didn't have a vehicle. So the ambulance came like 2 hours later. And then they talked to my mom. They gave her stitches and whatever in the hotel room. And then we got dinner. Dinner is a buffet. They serve meals like twice a day. This was fish. I believe this was steamed cod in sauce. This is like baked cod. This is baked potatoes. This is lamb and pork belly. This is more baked fish. This is pickles, cucumbers, and then pickled beets, and then some rice. So that's what I had for dinner on that day. This is the buffet. I think this is the breakfast buffet the next day, but this is the night of. Yeah, there's a lot of Iceland has a lot of fish dishes. So dinner was mostly fish soup. So there's like a vegetable soup and there was a fish soup. Where's the sheep dish? They have lamb. This is the lamb over here. It's underneath the pork belly. This is the lamb. So, yeah. And then we were there overnight. And then the next morning, my parents asked a tourist, because for the sheep, yeah. They were cute, but there's a lot of sheep. Oh, the next day we went out back to the car because my mom was looking for her antibiotics. We went back to the car to go pick up a bunch of other stuff. We grabbed my dad's clothes, some of the sleeping bags that we brought, some towels, some of like the chargers that we left in the back of the vehicle, a bunch of stuff. And then what ended up happening was there was like an American family that was traveling that gave my parents like a drive there, and then they grabbed a couple stuff, they drove back, and then the owner also offered us a ride to our vehicle. It was literally like 1 mile down the road. It was really close by. Let me see if I can have a picture. This is at the resort. Yeah, this is a picture of the resort outside. So basically right here, this area right down the road, this is the front of the area. Right down the road, right there, that is where our vehicle was. Like right there, in this corner. It was right next door. So we were actually really, really close to stopping at a campsite. This was the campsite where you could park your vehicle, and it's less windy here because of the mountain. We just so happened to pass by an area that was super windy and like up blown off. So really bad luck. So yeah, the next day we were just there all day, trying to figure out how to get back. We were talking with the RV company, being like, hey, how are we supposed to get back? So what they said was that they couldn't, what they ended up doing was that they canceled our contract. The contract that we rented was now null void because we didn't follow their instructions, and the vehicle's basically like broken. So they weren't gonna send us another vehicle. We would have to go back to the city. This is a very remote part of Iceland, by the way. We were about 2 hours out of the city, and this is how remote it is. Like, nothing else for miles. Not very many people live in Iceland. Like, they have a max population of 4,000. Very tiny. Yeah, this is wilderness. It was really hard to find place. And then most of the people who were tourists stopping in this area were either going back to the main city or they were going further outwards. So, and also people were traveling with their families and they also have their luggage and stuff. So they obviously couldn't take us with them back to the city. So what we ended up having to do is that the rental company called a private driver and then they drove us back to the city like the day after that. So we fell over Tuesday. Wednesday we spent the day like stuck at the motel. And then Thursday we drove back to the city. And then Thursday we drove back to the city. Actually, no. No, was it Thursday? Water, probably. Thank you. Thank you for the water break, yeah. So Thursday we ended up going back to the city, I believe. No, was it Friday? No, it was Thursday, yeah. Thursday we ended up driving back to the city in the morning at like 10. And then afterwards yeah, this is the other side of the place. So this is the mountains on both sides. We stopped by the camper van one more time to grab the rest of our stuff and we basically just left everything else behind. I went back to grab my headphones. My headphones were in the vehicle. My oh gosh, my sleeping bag was in the vehicle, my phone charger was in the vehicle, like a lot of stuff was still there. So we went back, grabbed the rest of our stuff, and then left. And then drove back to the city, and then we stopped by a rental car place. We picked up a rental car, and then we decided to make the most of our trip by spending the day driving around the southern part. Like, the southern part is like really close by. So we decided to just stick around close to the southern part and just drive through. So the rest of my photos are just gonna be from Friday because we did everything on the same day. Yeah, we decided we're gonna go back early. We were supposed to come back the next week of Wednesday because we were gonna drive all the way around Iceland doing like RV camping, but we ended up not doing that because we like lost the vehicle. So the two options that we had were, would you want to go back to the city, rent another RV, and then continue the trip from where you left off? Or should we just get a car, drive around, and then fly back? Or do you want to fly back now? And then we were like, well, we're here anyway. We might as well make the most of it. So we did that. So first things, we went to see the glaciers. We went to see the glaciers. So this is the picture of the glaciers. This is the second picture of the glaciers. So when you stop off, you like go to this area and then you like walk over. So this is like one of the big glaciers. I don't know the names of anything. It was cold. Oh yeah, Iceland is freezing. By the way, when we were getting escorted out of the van, the firefighter lady was holding on to me, and then her partner was holding on to her so we didn't get blown over, and even then it was super windy. It was really, really hard to walk, and then yeah. It was freezing too, by the way. Iceland is super cold. It doesn't feel cold because it's sunny. The weather without the wind is maybe 20 degrees Fahrenheit, but with the wind, it's like 10 Fahrenheit. In Celsius, it's like -7. Celsius, like -7. Celsius with the sun, maybe like 15. But the wind was freezing cold. Just constantly. Just imagine every single photo that you see here, just imagine like insane winds constantly. And then like super freezing temperatures. So like at all times, I was bundled up. I'm wearing like a long sleeve and then short sleeves on top, and then I'm wearing a jacket, and then I'm wearing a windbreaker, and then I'm wearing like another fleece, basically. Yeah, it's just cold and windy. So this is the glaciers. They're losing their glaciers because of global warming, like stuff is just melting. It's pretty though. You can actually hire a team to go climb this thing if you want to get up there. So there was a couple of people wearing like equipment, climbing equipment and helmets and stuff, and they were just climbing up there. Oh, ad break. Oopsies. Yeah, so this is the glaciers, and then afterwards we went to the beach. This was one of the... Oh, not that. Where is it? Here. So this is the beach that we stopped at. That's fine, let me drink water. Yeah, so this beach had black sand and pebbles. A lot of little, like, it's basically made up of really teeny tiny smooth pebbles and like rocks the further out. I have like something in my throat. And then they had like these caves and then this like rock structure that was pretty cool to look at. I don't have a picture of it because there was like tourists all around those rocks, but it's pretty cool. There was like a rock wall with like this like diamond pattern on the rocks. It's really cool. Yeah, so this beach had puffins like at the top. You can't really see them. Oh my god. Let me take a Tylenol actually. Let me... Oh! Thank you. I'm recovering. We're getting better. Listen. Tuesday and Wednesday was the worst days. It's getting better, slightly. Yeah, like literally the day I got back. The day I got back, I was like, oh no, I'm like getting a cold. So we got back on the Friday. At least you didn't get a cold during the trip. Yeah, I think I got sick from the airport. The airport is just a breeding ground for illnesses. But yeah. Or worse when it started. True. Oh my god, it's so horrible being sick on a trip. Yeah, we went to the beach. We were looking at the birds. We didn't see any puffins, sadly, because too many people. They were all like up there flying around in circles. Really, really tiny at the top of the cliff, so we couldn't see anything, but kind of sad. I wanted to see puffins. People because of disease. When you have people from multiple countries in one area, it's just bound to, you know, get sick. I want to see them do a little waddle. Me too, but I didn't get to see them. This is the closest we have. Bird. We have bird. That's it. Oh jeez, are you? No. But a little bird. It does look like me. It's got red eyes. I was all worse yesterday too. I couldn't really talk. Can we keep him? Yeah. Little friend. And then after we went to the beach, we went to this blue lake. So this is the picture of the top. And then you get more blue. And then more blue. Oh, by the way, the day that we were there, like later on the next day, somebody fell into the water and died. It's in the news. A tourist got too close. So they always say about this thing, don't lean too close to the side because you can fall in, and the water is freezing cold, so you will just instantly get hypothermia, and the waters are pretty deep. It doesn't look like it in the picture, but the water rushes out fast, pretty fast, so it drags you under. And like you like get pulled under and then freeze. So yeah. Dodging drowning in car crash. Yeah, so like you fall in the cold, and you're wearing heavy clothes too because you're bundled up because it's cold out. The water, when you're wearing heavy clothes, it's hard to swim. So like it pulls you under, and then you get hypothermia, and then it shocks you even more and you can't really swim, and then you kind of like drown there. On the bridge there is like a life buoy because like of how often people fall into the water. I think the previous year, like there was a story in the news as well about a son and a father who was traveling, and then the son falls into the water, and then the father jumps in to save the son. The father did save the son, but the father died in the process of like saving the son. So, and then the next day, like a lady falls in. So Mufasa? I don't know. Hi Deep, how are you? So yeah, the next day a lady falls in. The kids are gonna remember that day every day. Yeah, it sucks. I feel bad. He probably has like really bad survivor's guilt. I think with this lady that fell in, they did manage to pull her out, but when they were transporting her to the hospital, I believe she died she died on the scene, and they transported her to the hospital. But yeah, this place is dangerous. And they can't I don't know if they can get better guardrails, but this is how it is. It's just open. It's pretty though. It would block the view. So there's like a bunch of signs everywhere saying like don't stand too close, you're gonna fall in. Yeah, but it's really nice. It's really pretty. Really cool. Mother Nature's not friendly to humans. Stay safe, y'all. Yep. It's really pretty. Metal fence, but then it would ruin the view. Also, it's really hard to get any type of construction out here because of the wind. Any vehicles that are like huge and not heavy enough, they will fall over. The roads are very narrow here. I recently went to Yellowstone and heard of someone fell in the geyser eaten by acid. Oh my god, that's horrible. Iceland is a naturally volcanic area. There's also a lot of volcanoes. There's certain areas that people cannot build in because of the active... There's like a volcano area that just like spews molten lava that just cools over time, and they're like, don't live there because it just constantly has lava. Pretty cool though. They have a penis museum, isn't that fun? There's a museum advertised at the airport that was like, hey, there's a penis museum. I was like, oh, there's a penis museum. And there's also like a volcano. There was a volcano museum where they have a live volcano lava show. It was very cool. But yes, the one only penis museum in Iceland, and we did not go, but I saw an ad for it at the airport, and I was like, what? That's fun. Yeah. Are they in the same spot? No, I think they're out, like on the outskirts somewhere. I didn't see it. I wanted to look it up, but yeah, there was a couple stuff there. So then afterwards, we went... Is it the adult district? I don't know where the adult district is. Everything in Iceland is super expensive, by the way. It's like super pricey. And then, but when we were... This is grass. I sent a picture of this in the Discord. Lots of pictures. This area has a lot of waterfalls. This is the last area that we went to. Sheep. This little grass area. So when you're driving around, this is like what you see on the road driving around. A lot of grass. Yeah, the Windows XP background. Sheep. Oh, that's another picture of the beach. I spy cute burb live. Yeah, hello. Hi, Aditi. How are you? Yeah, sheep. Cute. Sheep, but we're puffin'. We didn't have any puffins. We didn't see any. Sad. Rocks. So we went to the waterfall last. Ooh, thank you. You move down. Thank you. Yeah. There was like this little stream nearby. If you look around, there's a lot of mountains, and then the water melts down from the glaciers and comes down the mountains and forms these little streams all the way like around everywhere. And it forms these little paths. Really pretty. Yeah. This is another one. Same area, different angle. This is another one. You can see the water come down from this mountain, the glacier melting over there too. This is another waterfall. Come down, goes through the streams. Really cool. This is another one. Life goes in a different path, but they all lead to a lake of opportunities. True, good saying. Yeah. Lots of grass. Mountains, and then this is one of the pictures for the mountains. Huh. Also, this is the food from the second day. We were at the, This is the second day that we were there at the, what's it called? The resort. The, not the resort. The, what's it called? What's it called? The place? I don't know what it's called. The first place we were at, the motel. I don't have any pictures of the... I don't have pictures of the second waterfall that we were at. Hold on, let me send it to myself. I'm gonna open up. Actually, this one. Let me open up my screen share, because then I'm gonna just do this from my phone. How do I connect? Oh, register. Nope. Let me see if I can... If I can do this from my phone, because I want to show you guys the videos that I took too. Yeah, I went to Iceland. It's pretty. My passkey. QR code? Got to download the app. I think I'm gonna download the app 1 second. Hi Frost, how are you? Mirror. Share my screen. Receive a screen. Screen mirroring? And passkey from the device you want to connect to. Screen mirroring. Let's see here. Wait, how do I do this? How do I do this? Geotech tips, yeah. How do I... connect to same Wi-Fi network? Am I not on the same Wi-Fi network? I should be. She looks toward the camera like she's about to record a retirement video. Yeah. My mobile screen will be mirrored. Attempted to start an invalid broadcast. I don't know how to do this. Okay, I don't know how this works. I should be on the same Wi-Fi network. I don't know why. I wonder why it's not on the same network. I don't know. I only have one Wi-Fi network. That's so weird. 1 second. Let me look it up. Not working Windows. How to mirror phone to Windows PC. What is Songbird doing? I'm trying to show you guys pictures on my phone. I want to show you guys something on my phone. That's not a very helpful video. Not picking up device. How does this work? Verify Wi-Fi settings. Oh, it might be that it has to run as administrator. Nope. I love anticipation, don't worry, oh gosh. Register online help check update. How to allow to communicate. It should work. I don't know why it's not. Hey Lou, hi Will. Brad, yeah. It's not connecting. That's so weird. Go to control panel. Settings. Windows firewall. Allow an app through firewall. Let's see here. L. What are we doing? I'm trying to connect my phone because I want to show you guys video, but it's not working. Okay, it says communicate. I can. It's not that. Oh. I have an iPhone 13, I think. I think it's a 13. I'm trying to get it to AirPlay through to Lonely Screen or Let's View. But I'm not sure why it's not connecting. I only have one Wi-Fi network. I'm not really sure why it wouldn't. Interesting, I've never done a phone to computer connection. Yeah, it does work. No, I don't want to share my screen. I want to receive a screen. Screen mirroring doesn't work. Allow AirPlay receiving under. Oh shoot. I probably have AirPlay turned off. AirPlay connectivity. AirPlay receiver. Wait. No, not a Vision Pro. I don't want a receiver. Use your phone as a webcam. Hand off. Start something on one device. Pick it up on another device using your account. Transfer to HomePod. Automatically AirPlay. Ask. I don't think Bluetooth will work if I want to see videos from my phone on my computer and I'm send to iCloud. Well, this is a PC, so Windows. Hand off. Let me try restarting my phone. Maybe that will work. iCloud? Is iCloud? Do I have iCloud? I know if you want to use iCloud on, here, you have to download iTunes or something. I think I deleted that. No, I didn't. I still have it. Wow, okay. That's weird. I can connect. I have iCloud open, it's not working now. You can access iCloud on the browser? No, that doesn't work. Let me check my Wi-Fi actually. Properties. My network profile. IP address. WPA. My IP address is different. But it's the same Wi-Fi network, which is weird. I don't know why. Is that normal? Actually, no, it is the same. No, the DNS server and the router is the same. Maybe make it easier by sending the video to yourself and showing on the computer. True. I don't know if I could send it on Discord though. Because like, videos can't be sent. I can't send videos on Discord. I send videos to myself on Discord and it works. I need to send myself more photos. Here, I'm gonna send myself a 16-second video. The videos are pretty short. Screen share on Discord. What if I screen share on Discord? Oh. Oh, you mean like join my call on my own server? And then screen share my screen from Discord. Sending to yourself will work? Yeah. Okay, I can send it to myself, but I can also like, I don't know, screen share my video. That's kind of funny. Oh shoot, never mind. I could do that, or I can just do this. Wait. Shoot. Discord not working. I think I have somewhere in my settings that I have it turned off. Streamer mode. I'm gonna disable. Hide Discord window from screen capture. There it is, okay. You guys can see my pictures on Discord. Yippee. Okay, I don't know how to do this. Yeah, video, okay. That grass picture with the rivers going different directions looks like a great metaphor for me figuring out how to solve this issue. Yeah. I'll play the video. I don't know if you can hear this. It's really loud. Actually, no, you can't because I have Discord deafened. Yay! You can't hear. But yeah, that's the video. This is behind the waterfall, so there is like a huge waterfall and you can go behind it and it's like very cold, but the wind is blowing this way. But yeah, this is like 9 p.m. at night, and so the sky looks like this. This is the sky, and at around like 9 p.m. So the sun doesn't set, you're permanently in this like sunset lighting. It's really, really pretty. This is another picture of the waterfall around here. And this is like another picture of a different waterfall. This is, yeah, this is another waterfall. Oops. Wait, can I? There we go, here. Like that. Ooh. Yeah, Iceland has a lot of waterfalls, but yeah, that's it. There's so many pictures. That's my view in the van. Food. Let me send myself some more. I think I can send myself something else. Don't mind the flip car, guys, yeah. Let me send myself this. This images. Yay. I just have to replay every single video. So this is like along the edge of the waterfall. You can look out. It's really pretty. Let me send this one. Let's replay that one. And then 9 times later, they probably have extended sunset hours. Yeah, they do. It's like permanently sunset. Did I fall in? No. No, my foot went in to the water. Yeah, it's a rainbow. You can actually go underneath the water. You didn't get to the leprechaun pot of gold? No. She photoshopped a rainbow in there. That's amazing. Yeah. Let me see here. Let me send this video. You guys can't hear the videos, but I can hear the videos. And all you hear is just the sound of the wind constantly. The wind is very loud. It's just whoosh. There, I will be the odd. Yeah. Very cute. Let me see if I can send this one. 19-second video. So if you look really closely, you can see the birds. That's the rock, by the way, that people like to call the penis rock because the rock looks like a dildo. Yeah. Deep lore, yep. So this rock down here is like it's got like a pattern to it. It's like very stripy. It's cool. And over here's a cave. Yeah. When did I hear? Yeah. And then here. And send another video. And then this is just when we're driving in the car and you just see. They have a penis museum. Yeah, they have a penis museum. You can see sheep and horses and cows. They have cows and horses. Very cool. Very scenic, very nice, yes. Yeah, the Venus Museum. Here's another video. See, look at all the sheep. You can't hear the wind, but I can hear the wind. All the sheep like to hang out near the fence. The greenery is so beautiful. It is. Let me send this video. No dongs, you reproduce through mitosis. Yeah. We're going backwards through my photos, by the way. Rocks. Everything's rocks, yeah. Let me send this video. That's the picture of the water. It's kind of hard to tell. But this is how fast the water moves. So it's really, really pretty to look at. Yeah, I like this color. Giving, I want to jump in there, but I don't want to die. Yeah. This place has claimed so many lives. So many people have died in here. The day after we left, somebody fell in. So I really wouldn't recommend. Yeah, Iceland has hot springs. They have sulfur hot springs, so it smells in certain areas. We didn't get to go to one because, you know, it's sulfur and it would stick to your skin for days. But this is one of the volcanic fields that we drove through. So when you're driving along the road, this is all you see sometimes. These all rocks. These are all like cooled volcano lava pits on the road. That's pretty cool. Sulfur does stink. Smelled it all day on my Yellowstone trip. Yep. Minecraft taught me that's obsidian. Depends. Obsidian is like pure concentration. Oh, you can hear the birds in this picture. This is back at the motel. You can't hear it, but my parents were talking in that video. And then this is the ocean as we're driving by. This is when we were driving by and the weather was starting to get really windy. And then like seconds before disaster, and then we fell over like later on. Yeah, my parents. And this is more. The waves look cool, but definitely telling something's coming. Yeah. Kind of scary. But really cool looking, actually. This one was super windy on this day. Gonna finish the bits, 5 bits. Thank you for the 5 bits. Sandy, yeah. This is the beach. This is the ocean. You can tell like time's passing because like you can see the time change. This is like later on in the day. Same place. And then this is just more videos of road driving. Horses. This is all you see, by the way. Just horses. Can I team one? Maybe, if they let you. This is more driving. Yeet. Oh, and this is another. This is at the very start of our trip when we first got there. Oh gosh. What am I doing? I was holding the camera funny. Camera jump scare. Ooh, it just dipped. And then this is another one when we're like in the city driving out. This is on the way from the airport to, I believe, the RV rental place. How long were we there? 5 days. And then last, just a video from the airplane. And that's the video from the airplane. Yeah, roads. The road trip of a lifetime. It really was. So for I miss sheep. I like the sheep. They were really cool. I miss the sheep. They were cute. I'm gonna show you a picture that I took of inside the RV too. This is when we were at the RV place. So this is the inside. So this is the front of the car. This is the back where you sleep. Above above this area right here is new. So this is at the RV place when we just rented it. So above right here you can see this part comes down. Everything comes down and you can sleep at the top of it. And this is the little mini kitchen. This is the part These two seats over here have seat belts. So I was in this one over here. My brother was sitting over here. My mom was sitting over here. And this is the table. The table is not bolted down to the floor. And then you know what happened? This happened. I'm gonna see if I can find a video of the second. The second vehicle. No, I don't have a picture of that one. Of like when it's cracked more. Yeah, we arrived on... We arrived, I believe... Oh, I have more pictures of the vegan. We arrived and then on Monday, and the next day, Tuesday, we went out at in the afternoon, and then in like 5 p.m. we fell over. So we got blown sideways, right? We got blown sideways. This picture was taken by the tow truck guy. Fun fact. My dad gave him his phone and he took pictures. So this is what happened. We got blown sideways off the road. Our tire got stuck in a hole. And this is how we were on the road. So you see how this front wheel is slightly off the ground? We are tilted. We're tilted on the road, and then we got pushed over to the side. So that's why when you see over here, the van fell over. And then we had to get we had to come out of the sunroof over here. So the wind pushed us off the road like sideways diagonally. That's how strong it was. It literally we were this way vertically, and it literally pushed us completely sideways. And over there is the water. But yeah, that's what happened. And that was our trip. And then, yeah, Tuesday we were out here, and then we were stuck on Wednesday all day in the motel, and then Thursday we drove back. And then we decided to do all of this. See all of this stuff on the last day. And then Friday we flew back in the morning. And that was my trip. Very fun, very pretty, very nice, very cold. Sorry, I'm coughing into the mic if you guys hear that. Yeah, it was nice. Kind of sad I didn't get to see. Hope the cold goes away. Yeah, I'm getting better. Drink water. Thank you. I see. I see the water check. Thank you for that. And the posture check. I have pictures of the ambulance. Like the ambulance people that came to help my mom. It's funny. Like, I have a picture of the guy's ass. Yeah, we didn't have to pay for it. It was really nice. So my mom got like a cut underneath her jaw, which I have a picture of too, that I'm not gonna send because it's bloody. Yeah, I have a bonus picture. Do you want to see? You want to see a picture of the dude? Yeah, the guy's ass. Look. He was, these are the ambulance people that came to help my mom. She's like lying on the bed. But it was really awkward for them because like, this is the doctor. This is the doctor, this is her helper. I don't know if she was learning or if she was a nurse, but she was like helping hold the flashlight because the lighting wasn't that great. This was about like 11. And then this dude was just walking around helping. So he was leaning over in front of me and I could just see his ass. I was like, okay. It's like, you know, when you're in school and the substitute teacher like leans over in front of you, that's how I felt. I was like, okay. I was like, okay, there we go. If you show Kyo ass, you will take opportunity to take a picture. Did I enjoy ass? I don't know. Ass is ass. Ass is ass, you know? It was a view. It is a view. Look at it. Look at it. Maybe that's it's flat, not even round, because he's lying down. Ass is ass. I have more pictures of this dude's ass, but like... Oh, the dude just standing there, yeah. Why? Because I'm taking pictures of my mom while she's getting like stitches done. But I'm not gonna send pictures of this dude because his face is there. My mom's face is there. I'm not gonna dox the guy. I'll dox his ass. That's it. Because why not? That's it. Did Mama go recover? Her her bruises are fading. She had like a big lump on her forehead. Her jaw, she has like a hole in it. I don't know what she hit, but it's healing. They have to take out her stitches. What happened? Our vehicle that we were in, this thing fell over and my mom got injured. I pray for her recovery. Thank you. She's doing better. It's healing. It's on the underside of her jaw, so like you can't even see it. Mama's tongue, she get better. Yes, she'll be fine. Strong. Predators, that density in that man's ass and the light at the angle in his body structure. He's got some cake, you know? Not that much, but he's a dude. Dudes don't have much cake. I'm being real honest, dudes don't have much cake. This is a pretty video. He skips ass day, yes. But, you know, he still gets ladies. I don't know. Maybe. He had like a kid's bracelet on. I'm assuming he has a daughter. Or a niece. Something. Well, yeah, that was my trip. Very fun, very pretty. Very nice. I recommend if you if you go to Iceland, don't go RV camping, just go to motels. Just stay out of motels. I know there's like a risk of bed bugs and whatever, but less risk of car damage. And you save money. Although, actually, every single night at that motel was like 400 USD. It's expensive, so I don't know if I recommend it. Iceland is just expensive in general, you know? We went to the grocery store. The cheapest meal at the grocery store is like a $6 sub sandwich. That's how much they charge. Ooh, wait. I'm gonna send you guys pictures I took at the store. You wanna see what Iceland gas station food looks like? This is what Iceland gas station food looks like. They, for some reason, are obsessed with paprika flavor. So these Doritos are paprika flavor. Look at this. Look. Paprika. So we've got over here pure paprika flavor, Cheeto, Bugles, paprika at the bottom. You can see down here. Wait. Paprika flavor. Yeah, they really like paprika. They also really like licorice for some reason. So over here we got salty licorice. It says super salt. Salty licorice. Smoothie chews. Super cert. Peach rings, natters. I don't know what that was. Drink water. Thank you. Does my voice sound weird? I think my voice is dying. I go eat. Yeah, get food. This is more salted licorice. I don't know why there's so much salted licorice. And then this is down here is like Doomel. A bit more licorice. Pirate skulls. Tusk. This, by the way, I looked it up. This is just spicy licorice. So there's a lot of licorice and a lot of protein stuff, which is interesting. So yeah, this is the gas station food. And I thought it was pretty interesting because the stuff that they offer in like gas stations and stuff is pretty different than the US. So yeah, that was my trip. That is how it went. Anyways. Let me move myself. So I was telling my coworker and then they were like, "Oh, how was your trip?" I was like, I was like sick at the time. I went to work last week. I was like, yeah, it was fun. It was great. I didn't tell them the full story. Because it would have taken too much to explain and I can't talk like last week without coughing. So like Monday, well, no, we got back Friday at night, I believe. Yeah, we got back at around like 9 p.m. at night. We had dinner, we ate, blah blah, went to bed. I woke up in the morning on Saturday and then my throat was kind of like... It was kind of fine actually, it wasn't fine. It wasn't until Sunday that my throat was kind of like weird. And I was like, I feel like I'm coming like... I don't know if it was because like I drank tea the other day and then my throat's kind of dry, but I thought it would go away. And then like Monday I woke up and then I was like coughing and I was like, oh no, I'm like starting to develop something. And so I didn't go to work on Monday and then I went back to work on Tuesday. And basically I felt fine. Like I feel fine. It's just coughing and then I had... It was like, I think Monday or no, Sunday. I had like a little bit of aches, but then that went away. And then Monday I was just coughing. And then Tuesday I was coughing. Basically I was coughing all week. And then I had a little bit of like a runny nose and like congestion. Like I couldn't breathe out of one side. So yeah, that happened. Also, I have to go to the bathroom. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Hello. I'm back. I've been drinking water like all night. And I have like a big 32-ounce water container. When I first started streaming, I was at this water bottle was full. Now it's at 16 ounces. So I've had like 32 ounces of water so far. Also, I have another container of tea in front of me. Yeah. Wow. Thanks. Water. I drink. Thank you. Let me just finish my apple. But yeah, that was my trip. Very fun. I like how you can tell I'm chewing. Did you know that my mouth moves? Sideways? When do you live? Yeah. Overall, sounds like you made the most of the trip. Everything looks beautiful. Yeah. It was pretty. I would recommend to go. Although, to be honest, my family, we're probably never gonna go. We're never gonna go back to Iceland again. Traumatic memories. We survived a major vehicle accident. It was a really good thing we didn't get completely blown over sideways off the road, because I looked it up. The last major RV accident was in 2014 when a guy got blown off the mountain and he rolled down. Maybe they were talking about that incident. It was in 2014. 10 years ago. He got completely blown off that road. He got blown off the side of the mountain. And there's actually a video out there if you look it up, like Iceland RV blown, like off-road or whatever, like RV vehicle accident. He got blown off the road off the side of a mountain and he rolled down, like his car went completely around and around, like down a hill, like at least 2 times. And then they said in the article he survived, no injuries, he was fine, it's just the vehicle was completely broken. And you could see as it's driving along the vehicle start to like sway because of the wind, and then it gets blown off. So that was scary. That one's scary. At least for us, we were just blown sideways and then we blown like over. So at least we weren't driving when it happened, because that would have been like bad. But yeah, we were on flat road. Yeah, we're being flipped once is alright, but multiple times is insane. Yeah, the car went like around. Let me see if I can find the video. It was like in the city too. Was it 2023? No, it wasn't. Bro. It's like trying not to let me go off this video. Wow, it is a common issue. I'm looking online on the website and you see like multiple pictures of RVs getting blown off the wind. Not the first RV to have been destroyed by the wind. You hear it all the time. Oh my god, I'm looking on the website and it's like, yep, that happens. The fact that it's a common occurrence. I'm looking online and it's like, apparently, really oh my god, holy moly, that's insane. Look at this. Look at this photo. The thing is like completely ripped apart. That's scary. It says foreign traveler seriously injured after RV was blown off the road. This is 2017. Dang. That's scary. Oh, here it is. Watch a video of RV get blown off road. Okay, here it is. Look. So you see over here, it's like driving. Did a bear attack? I don't know, it got blown off. So you see this thing driving along the side of the road, and you see it get blown. And look at it, it goes over and it flips. And you see it like upside down, yeah. That's scary. It got blown off the side of the road. Off like a cliff. I'm back. What the hell? We're looking at RV accidents in Iceland because apparently this is a common experience. Getting blown off by the weather. This was in 2016. I'm gonna watch it again. This is posted on Facebook because Iceland uses Facebook to communicate. Facebook Messenger. So you can see it like drift a little in the wind. You can drive RVs. You can see it and then it goes and it goes woo. You can't hear it. The video, she's like, there's a lady and a guy in the car, and then she's like screaming. That's scary. Yeah, forewarning, if you're gonna go to Iceland, don't go RV camping. Don't worry, we'll get that patched up. Yeah, don't go RV camping, just in general. In if you're gonna go in a windy area, just don't take those. Don't take big vehicles. They should fix the RVs more. They need to make them heavier so that they're less likely to be blown over by the wind. But Iceland is very windy, so it's just don't go RV camping in Iceland. Patched up duct tape and super glue. Welcome back, Frost. Don't worry, we'll get that patched up, yep. It's fine. Yeah, don't go RV camping in Iceland. You can, just don't. It's like, I don't know, super risky. They should have heavier metals. Probably, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know what they should do. Like, I think RV camping is fine in places like the US, because like, the windiest the US gets is just like, I don't even know, not that bad. Unless you're in like hurricane weather or like the South or the Midwest where it gets like tornadoes. But other than that, like generally it's not that windy here. Or even in Canada. Canada's not that windy either. The truck in that one picture had walls made of paper mache. I don't know what happened to that thing. Tungsten chase. Yes, tungsten. But they make RVs super light. Probably because it needs to be able to move. But I kind of... Maybe they should have four-wheel drive on those things. They need four-wheel drive and they also need like... I don't even know. But apparently that is a very common occurrence if you look it up. It's like, so-and-so tourist almost died in Iceland. Heavier vehicles have a harder time if you combine it with rain. Ooh, yeah, because it's harder to stop. Hydroplaning, yeah. I mean, they can't drive fast in the first place. You might as well make it heavy so that it doesn't get blown around. They can't drive fast in the first place. Because like the larger you are as a vehicle, the harder it is to stop when you're driving. And it's also harder to turn, to be honest. Like you cannot see. There's no rear view window. When you back up, it's really hard. Also, to make things worse, those vehicles are not automatic. They don't have automatic cars in Iceland. A lot of cars in Iceland are manual. All those cars in Iceland, a lot of them are manual. So you have to learn how to drive stick shift. We were driving a stick shift car, and my dad like kind of knows how to drive, but like he doesn't know how to back up very well. That's why you never overtake trucks. True. Whenever I drive around trucks, I try to not drive behind it. I don't like driving behind cars. Or driving behind trucks in particular, because the gas smells bad. And like, I don't like smelling that, like it goes straight into my car. Final Destination, yeah. It's scary. Or like when they're driving and they kick up little bits and rocks and it hits like your windshield stuff. That's not good. Or when you drive behind something and all like the stuff just keeps flying off the car because they didn't tie anything down. That's also scary. Never driving behind trucks with logs or rebars. Yep. Cars with like stuff sticking out the back of them. I'm like, yeah, no. I'm going in the other lane. Or I'm driving like super far behind. But yeah, we were driving a manual and it only had 2-wheel drive in the front, so it's not the best vehicle to be driving at all. No. Would I ever want to learn how to drive manually? Does anybody know how to drive manually? I don't. I only learned how to drive automatic. I think it's a good skill to have, but then again, like, when and would you ever drive? Unless you're like a hobbyist who likes driving older cars, like most people don't. In the wilderness, you want 4-wheel for the train. True. Yeah, especially in Iceland when a lot of the roads are gravel. You want a 4-wheel drive, but the RVs don't come like that. They got like the sucky RVs that have not 4-wheel drive and everything. Yeah. Hey guys, you know what movie we should watch for like a community stream? Let's do a watch along of Final Destination. Eventually in automatic, you're in a manual car until you're getting chased by an animal. Oof. Lilo and Stitch. The live action or the animated movie? I've actually never watched either. I haven't watched Lilo and Stitch. There's a lot of Disney movies I haven't watched. I don't know why. Or maybe I did, but I don't remember. I don't know if I did or not. The animation. I don't think I watched that movie. Can we watch a documentary? I'm actually gonna make one. I was gonna put together a little video for my YouTube and be like, here's how my trip to Iceland went. That's why I was filming all those little videos. To just put together a little compilation of all the places that I went to. And then I was gonna do like a vlog. I was gonna do like a little vlog. I'll be like, hello, this is how my trip went. And then I was gonna talk about it. And I'll put it on my YouTube channel. And I'll like edit it and everything. It'll be nice. I'll do a voiceover. Because all my audio that you hear in the videos are just sound. Like wind. So I'll make a little video when I can speak. And I don't sound funny, but It'd be fun. I'll make it a video. That's what I was gonna do. Like, if I ever went traveling, I wanted to put together little travel vlogs. Y'all sounds funny. I know. I sound funny to myself. I sound nasally to myself. Like I sound like this to my ears. But I know that's not how I sound because I listened to myself yesterday when I was playing the guitar. I was talking a little bit yesterday. I was like dying, actually, like a lot yesterday when I was coughing. That's why yesterday I was playing the guitar because I didn't really ready to speak, but I wanted to stream. I only streamed for like 2 hours though. My I think I sound okay. You went way past the 2 hours yesterday? How long did I stream yesterday? Today, I know I was like 4 hours, but like yesterday, I thought I was streaming for 2 hours yesterday. How much? That was yesterday, not today. Yeah, yesterday I streamed for about 2. Today I've been 4. I was not around yesterday, nah. That's okay. I was playing the guitar yesterday, kind of scuffed, but it was fun. I like playing the guitar. I got a new one. That's what I did. Damn, wait, let me go get it. Guitar and bread, how long have I been here? Yeah. I don't know how to play that song. I don't know how to play the ending. Blech. Happy New Year's, yeah. Oh no. Wait. What? Oh. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know the chords for Wonderwall, otherwise I would play it, but yeah, this is my guitar. That's my guitar. I will probably do more guitar streams in the future. But yeah, I'm happy. It arrived. It arrived when I was away, and then my neighbor had to go pick it up. Yeah. Who played well? Very good. Thank you. I need to practice more. I kind of want to learn how to like actually do finger picking songs, but I need more practice. I only know how to play chords, and chords are easy to play. But I also need to fix my Hello, I'm new. What kind of content do I do? Hi, my name is Kyo Kamiya. I am a songbird, Tengu VTuber. We yap and we games, yes we do. I play puzzle games, I play indie games. I don't know, I do a lot of games. I do a lot of indie games, like a lot of cute games. Puzzle games and stories, and I like to yap, that's it. Although more than half the time we just end up sitting here and I just yap. So, welcome! Hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy yapping. Yeah. I was talking to chat earlier about I was talking about my trip to Iceland and how my RV flipped over when I was inside it. Yeah. Almost died. It was funny because when we flipped over, I was like, the way I cope with like incidents is like, I like to joke about things. It's probably a bad habit, but like my first instinct was to laugh and just go, well, I guess we don't have to worry about flipping over now. I was like, well, we don't have to worry about like flipping over even more. Because like we were sitting there for like 45 minutes waiting for the vehicle to like either the storm to pass or to like flip over. So you're just like, oh, what do we do now? Oh. Yeah, I draw sometimes. I play the guitar sometimes. We do ASMR sometimes, although my ASMR is more like I turn the gain up to 500 and then I like speak really softly into the mic while the gain is really high. That's my ASMR, really. What else do I do? I just yap. Yeah. I draw. I do video editing sometimes on my YouTube. I co-stream on YouTube. I make memes. Jump scare ASMR, yeah. I play the guitar. I do hand cam sometimes. I make candy. I don't know what else I do. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I do hand cams. I do like working streams sometimes too. When I need to like, when I procrastinate on projects and I'm like, hey, I need to like lock in and get something done, so then I'll stream like typing ASMR. Anytime you see me do like typing ASMR or like a working stream, just know that I have a project due probably in like 4 hours. I'm variety streamer, yeah. And then the people that stay are just people who just like to listen to me yap. That's it. Yep. Nothing really exciting, nothing really like much going on. It's not like, oh, I play myself playing like super talented FPS gamer or like I'm super good at video games. Nah. I wish I was. I wish I was super like cool shooter, but no. Can I call myself a gamer? Well, I do play games. I play Skyrim. Here's the games that I have that I've played. I play Minecraft, I play Stardew, I play Skyrim, I play Monster Hunter, I play Fantasy Life, I play Infinity Nikki, I play Fields of Mystria, I play Power Wash Simulator, I play Genshin sometimes. I play Sunhaven, I play Escape Simulator, I guess. I don't know what else. Just crow things. I don't know what else. A lot of things. That's all I do. Although half the time I just chat. Yeah. I was playing REPO earlier. Is that still in my title? Yeah, it is. It's on YouTube. I'm not doing that anymore. I was playing REPO earlier with a group of streamer friends. Not anymore. I have not finished a single game on stream. Well, that's not true. I finished indie games that are like really short, but when it comes to longer games, I have yet to finish Skyrim. Kinda sad. I have yet to finish Skyrim. I have yet to finish Fantasy Life. One day I will. One day I will, yeah. Skyrim never ends. I at least want to finish the story mode in Skyrim. But no, we've only fought... What's his name? Not Parthenax. I fought... Aldrinaut? I don't know his name. In your dreams it will happen. One of these days we'll... Oh my god, I've been playing Skyrim for so many years and I still have not finished it. The DL stories are pretty cool. We'll play again. Is it a Nightingale? No, I don't think I've gotten there. I've only fought the evil dragon. So when the Parthenax is like, you gotta fight him. And then I unlock the dragon chant to like kill dragons. So that's that. I want to finish playing I want to play Fields of Mystery too. I have a lot of games that I want to play. You just call her a thief. I don't have a class. I don't think I do. I don't think I joined a guild. Yet. I don't know if I will. I main a two-handed weapon, so like I main axe. Like I do in Monster Hunter Wilds, I play a switch axe, which I have not finished the story mode of Monster Hunter Wilds yet either. Kinda sad. I haven't finished that either. I have a fist-only character still haven't completed yet, I feel you. Yeah. I need to finish playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Like, at least the story mode too. I have a lot of games that I want to finish or play, but I don't because I just yap. I'm like, yeah guys, let's play a game today, and then I just sit here for like 4 hours and I don't talk. Like Fields of Mystery, we could do Monster Hunter Wilds. I have like a list of games that I was like, okay, here's the games that I have ongoing, and then I just never, I never do it. Yapping is good. Yapping is fun. I like yapping. Yapping is fine. I just wish I could finish the games that I start. I paid for them. I should finish them, but I don't. And then I feel bad playing them offline because I'm like, well, I was streaming it and maybe chat wants to see me finish playing these games. And I don't want to go ahead by myself. Steam library movement, yeah. I look at the games that I have and I'm like, I could play them on my own, but maybe I should stream them. And then I don't. And then they sit there and I'm sad. Me, when I buy games, I'm like, oh, this would be a fun game to play on stream. And then I don't do it. And then I don't. I bought Undertale a really long time ago. I have little nightmares. I have so many games and I'm like, this would be fun to play. And I don't. I stare at my backlog every day. Me too. Me too, Nitro. I have Need to Stream Around Overload. I have Undertale. I have all these games that I just never played. Because I'm like, I could stream it. I could play it on stream instead of playing it by myself and I could finish it. I have Amori. You know how long Amori takes to finish? I'm probably never gonna play that on stream. Because of how long that game takes to play. Amori is like 40 plus hours, 50 hours to finish it. And it's a story game, so it's text. I'm never gonna finish it. That's like, if I stream on average like 4 hours, that's like 10 streams of 4 hours. And I work like full time, and I'm doing school, guys. I'm in school and I work full time. I barely have time for anything. It's so sad. Oh yeah, you forgot? You forgot I'm in school? Oh my god, fake fan. Kidding. When do I graduate? Oh gosh. Oh, I started school. When was my first semester? I started 2024. I started in September 2024, so let's see here. Let's see here. September, that's fall, winter, spring. Fall, winter, spring, fall, winter, spring. In about 2 years. I want to say like 2027. Somewhere in there. Second year? Maybe. Yeah, I'm technically in my second year, yeah. I'm in my second year. Or... yeah, this is my second year. Because I did my fall and then winter, and then I'm in my spring semester right now, summer. I'm taking summer, and then I'm starting again in the fall, and then the winter, and then summer I actually have off because I have to do the exam. And then I have, again, the fall, and then the winter. And then I think another fall, and then I'm free. Yeah. A little bit longer. And then I'm working full-time because my work pays for my school. Yay! I am working. But yeah, I'm looking forward to when I finish school because then I will have freedom. I will be free, and then I don't have to work at that job anymore. Hard work, I'm proud of you. Thank you. And then I don't have to work at that job anymore, and then I can leave, and then I can work somewhere else. Because what I want, guys, all I want... why'd you pin that? When do you graduate? Can we work in Iceland? Hell no. I would not want to work in Iceland. You pin that. Then I can listen, guys. My my job prospects, right? Like the reason why I'm going to school is because I want a job that lets me go into. It doesn't matter where I go into. I just want a job that lets me work from home, internationally, so that I can move and I can live anywhere and I can work from home. Like I just want to work from home. That's it. Like my number one grievance is being in the office and just staring and just being surrounded by people. Like I do not enjoy that. Like I want to work from home. I want to work from home, and then I want to be able to finish my work in like 5 hours and then spend the rest of the day just chilling. I could draw, I could do so many things. My job right now is so boring. Like I swear, I sit there and then I file paperwork. That's it. They give me mail, I open the mail, I hand mail to somebody else, and then I stamp the mail. And then I enter the mail in on a log. And then I give the mail to somebody else and I email the mail to some people. And that's it, that's my job. I just mail. It's just paperwork and mail. And half the time I finish in like half. A lot of the day goes by just like I sit there, I'm waiting, and then I wait for them to give me mail. And then I'm working on the mail, and then I finish the mail, and then I'm sitting there preparing for the next day. And then when I have nothing else to do, and then I just do my schoolwork. I do my schoolwork at work because there's nothing else to do. I just sit there. Or, I don't know, I make thumbnails when I'm at work. I log in. I log into like my account on like Canva and stuff, and I make my thumbnails on there. It's vibes, yeah. I listen to my music. It's really nice and chill. It's a very easy job. I'm like, why do I need to be here? Technically, my office doesn't need this job position. They just don't want to do the job because it's so menial. Like, it's just menial tasks that nobody wants to do, so they just give it to me. I'm like an intern. And previously, before, I was working as a receptionist. Hi, Nope. How are you? And they got you? They hired me, yeah. The previous person who was working at this current role was there for like over 20 plus years. And then she finally retired. I mean, it's not a bad job. It's easy money. Like, it's just a check. But at the same time, it's like, I could be at home right now. Sounds like a dream job for a student. It is. How are you? Good, thank you. Sounds good. Yeah, because previous I was working as a receptionist and I was like, you know, I want to do something else. What about me? I'm good. I'm getting better. I'm no longer coughing as much. Minimally. So yeah. It's not bad. I get to work on my schoolwork when I have free time. And then the only problem I have to worry about is my one coworker who likes to constantly tattle on me to my manager. She's like super annoying. She doesn't know I'm a VTuber. I can talk bad about her. Yeah, that's my coworker. One of my coworkers. Well, she's like adjacent to my manager, so she's kind of like, she's a supervisor for another department, but what she constantly likes to do, instead of going to me, she likes to go to my manager and goes like, Kyo is not working on her work. She's like doing non-work related things on her computer. And then my manager looks at her and she's like, Kyo is on her break. Kyo is working. She's doing her job. And it's funny. I'm choking on water. Oh no. But yeah, my manager's got my back. My manager doesn't care. My manager tells me all the time, she's like, I'm retiring next month. She's like, I'm retiring next year. I don't care. I'm not hurting anyone while telling her. I don't know. She's just got like that. She's got like problems. I don't know. She's weird. I used to work with her when I used to work in reception too sometimes. And we would hear from her too in meetings, and it was annoying. Because she doesn't know what she wants. She'll say things one day and then she'll forget that she said it, and then she'll complain about it the next day. She's like, oh, why are we doing it like this? I want it like this way. And then we do it that way. And then she's like, oh no, but now I can't see the thing. And I'm like, great, I'm gonna do it the way I've always been doing it. And then she's like, oh no, that's better. I'm like, you complained about this the first time. But okay, whatever. She's just like that. And that's just how it goes. Anyways. That's why, if ever in the future I want to work from home, that's my dream job. How am I feeling right now? I'm feeling fine. I feel fine. It's just my throat. And my cough. I took a Tylenol. That's probably why. And in a couple of hours, I probably have to go take a Sudafed, but you know. Other than that, I feel fine. I've been drinking water. I've been drinking my tea. That's it. And remember not to fall in the ice and waters. I didn't. I survived. I'm home now, actually. I've been home. I've been home for like a week. I'm scared. Why? You good, buddy? You're never going back there, are you? No. I'm never going back to Iceland. I've been there once and that's all I need. I've actually been to a lot of countries around the world. I've been to a lot of countries, but it's probably like the worst travel story ever. And this is better than the time I went to Korea and I almost got sent to North Korea. Like, hey, the tired done. What's up, Goober? Hello. You know, funny fact, I miss Worldwide. Yeah, I went to Korea. And have you ever watched Crash Landing on You? That happened to me. I went to the border. We visited the border with my school. I went to school in Korea. What does it say? Creepy female demon voice, high pitched like behind me, but it was in my ear. Was it me? I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. That might have been me. I'm in your walls. You know, Crash Landing on You. So I went to the border with my school for like a field trip, and when we were there, there was this kind of. They gave us a helmet, and you could go down into the tunnels from where North Korea was trying to dig into South Korea underground, and you could go down and see where they were digging across the border. So when we went down there, I lost my helmet on the way back up on the train, and then I had to tell the guy, the soldier that was working at the border, I was like, hey, I lost the helmet down there. Somebody's gonna have to go down there to get it because I lost it on the rail. And that thing is like a 15-minute walk down there. It's like 400 meters underground. And he was like, you know, that could get you sent to North Korea. And I was like, oh no. So yeah, I almost got sent over. It was in front of my chair, but it fell in my ear. Cool. Say hi to your ghost friend. They like that. Yeah, that's my story about when I went to Korea. I almost got sent to Korea. I almost got sent to North Korea for losing my helmet. That was fun. But other than that, I don't know. Oh, and there was that time I went to... I don't know anything about that. I don't know. I feel like I always have incidents near water. Like, there was this one time where I was... Where was I? Was I in British Columbia or was I in Thailand? I don't remember. Or was I in Vietnam? I went canoeing once. I went canoeing across the ocean when I was in British Columbia, but at the same time, I was also in... I don't know where I was. I was in Cambodia. Also, canoeing in the ocean. And I lost my phone in the water. Like, I had a pouch, but the opening of the pouch, the waterproof pouch, is at the bottom, so when I stood up out of the boat, my pouch fell open and my phone fell into the ocean, and then when I fished it out, it short-circuited and died. And then I lost everything on that phone because it was dead, it bricked. And I was in Japan the week before. I was in Japan and I was also in Hong Kong. And Tokyo, and like I lost all the photos from that trip. I was really sad. I took so many cool pictures of alleyways and cool birds, and it's all gone. I was really sad. Cambodia, yeah. I can pull up a list of places that I've been. There's like a lot of places that I've been to. Let's see here. I can list them off. Let's see. I've been to Canada, obviously. I've been to the US, obviously. I've been to different parts of the US. I've been to like Hawaii. I've been to Utah. I've been to the Grand Canyon. I've been to like the national park over there. I've been to Hollywood. I've been to California. I've been to I Think You Need to Lie Down. And maybe get an ice pack. Check your sinuses. I've been to France. I've been to Britain. I've been to Rome. I've been to Venice. I've been to Cambodia. I've been to Thailand. I've been to Vietnam. I've been to Panama. I've been to Mexico. I've been to... Actually, no, I haven't been to Mexico. I've just been like in a part, like a little island. I've been to the Caribbean. I've been to Jamaica. Mall of American? I don't know where that is. Let me look it up. Oh, I've been to Japan. I've been to Japan, I've been to China, I've been to Hong Kong. I haven't been to Singapore, actually. I've never been to Argentina. I don't know if I've been to Italy. But I know I've been to like a lot of places in Asia. Yeah, I've been to the Grand Canyon. But I have not been to Australia or anywhere like that. Or like Africa. Haven't been there. But yeah, I went to Japan, I went to Korea. Hawaii. And now I've been to Iceland. Russia, Canada. No, I've not been to Russia, but I've been to Canada. I've been to British Columbia as well as Ontario. So I've seen, you know, the... Oh gosh. What's it called? I've seen the Grand Canyon. I've been to the Lope Canyon. What's it called? Where's that place in British Columbia? Oh, I don't even remember. I've seen Niagara Falls on both sides of the US in Canada. I've actually been to the waterways underneath in Canada, like when you go underneath the waterfall where they get their hydroelectricity from. I've been there. Ad is starting in 30 seconds. Yeah, that's been cool. I want to visit more countries. Like I kind of want to go to Ireland. I want to go to Ireland, and I also want to visit, like, I don't know. I want to travel around more. Drink. Thank you. I want to see more of Asia. Nope is a rising female ghost. She wants you. It's a sign. You're not paying attention to her. Maybe she's jealous. She wants to say hi. You should say hi back. There's like this really, really pretty place in like rural China, or like rural Japan as well. Like the little greenery areas, like the bamboo forests, those are so pretty. Yeah. But anyways, my favorite place that I visited has probably got to be like either Japan or Korea. Because traveling in Asia is easy. When you blend in, when you look like the people, and then they're less likely to stare at you. Because traveling in like the Caribbean or in Spain or stuff like that, or even in Europe, there's like a lot of pickpocketing, which is in like not the best. Also, like, if there's a lot of hiking, why the hell would you? Why not? She wants to steal your youth. What does it mean when a girl shows you a picture of herself in a bikini, no context given at all? I don't know. Why do guys send dick pics? Question, legitimate question though. Why do guys send dick pics? Like, do you think it's attractive? What are you trying to show? Genuine question, why? I want to know. Like, why do guys do that? Like, why? Wouldn't it be better to show a picture of yourself shirtless? Isn't that more attractive than looking at, like, a penis? I think the size. She did this in person. I don't know. I haven't done it. The size. Why would... Okay, but, like, what if it's small? Then what? You want them to laugh at you? Like... Okay, first of all, you're sending a picture of your private parts to somebody. Why do you think they would want to see that? And second of all, what are you going to do if they save it and then they send it to somebody else? Like, you don't know that. Why would you do that? Like, are you not afraid that they're going to post it online, or they're going to send it to your mom? They're going to send it to, like, their friends, and then they're going to laugh at you? You're cooked indefinitely. Exactly. You're giving people ammo. Why would you do that to somebody? Never reveal your weaknesses. Never reveal your weaknesses. Never send dick pics. Real, yeah. Like, if you're gonna send somebody a picture, you might as well show them a picture of your abs. Like, at least work out and be super cool, and then send people pictures of your coolness. Like, I don't think they're mentally capable of considering that. They're like, oh yeah, they're gonna look at my dick and enjoy it. I don't know. Never reveal dick pic if the dick is not impressive. Listen, I have seen people send... Okay, I've never received a dick pic, and please do not send dick pics to me. I don't want to see that. If I wanted to look at pictures online of, like, dicks, I would just Google dicks, you know? They exist. That... No one wants to see that, exactly. No one wants to see that. It's not like... Why? My weakness is hating myself. Welcome to the club. But there are people out there who send dick pics and their dick is not that great. There are people who do send it, and, like, it's small. I have a friend who, bless her heart, I don't know why she's on, like, these toxic Discord communities. Hi, Knight. Welcome. I don't know why she's on these toxic Discord communities, but she gets sent dick pics. Sometimes. And then she's like, somebody sent me a dick pic, and I'm like, oh my god. Your dick is not elite level status. Honestly, I just sent pictures of Lego sets. Yeah. She gotta leave that server, please. I will tell her. I'll tell her. How are you, Knight? Yeah, if you're gonna send somebody pictures of yourself, at least send pictures of like something cool. Not your dick. But yeah, I want to go back to Japan. I want to visit an onsen. I never really got to when I was there. I think I was only there for like 5 days and I stayed with my cousins. Sounds like I'm doing better than your friend at least. Do you get sent dick pics? How come guys don't send each other dick pics, huh? If you're gonna send something of yourself, let it be wholesome or something. Yeah. Like, send pictures of yourself improving yourself or like traveling or doing something cool. Like, why would you send pictures of that? I think it's like the lamest thing if you were to send a picture of yourself in your room. The homies do send dick pics. I think the only reasonable way, like, the only acceptable picture of a dick that you will ever receive is if somebody sends it to somebody else and then they're like, hey, does this look normal? And then it's like a medical reason. Did once on my MySpace, something like that many years ago. Kind of hard to squint to tell what it was though. Oof. It was small. Gays, guys, is it possible? Like your 2 Miku figures that you put on your shelf above your desk to put it high so you get an accidental skirt shot so you never look up. What? Microscopic dick. Put her lower. Don't put her up there. Yeah, I put my figurines on my desk. A teeny weeny. Oh no, Miku! She fell off my desk. I want the character, not the horror details. Miku, yeah, she's fine. She fell off. I don't have a shelf, I just put them on my desk. Same. I don't have a shelf. At all. I don't have shelves. I have boxes. That's why 2B from Nier Automata is very clothed. That's why when I buy figures... Well, I don't buy figures to begin with. I buy standees, and they're flat, so... Nothing to look at. Except for my one teeny little Miku figurine. She's cute. She's tiny. But she's small. And she sits on my desk too. She sits on my laptop. Or not my laptop. My monitor stand. But yeah, I wouldn't get a... I don't know. I don't usually buy large figurines because I don't have the storage space for it. My room is just filled with boxes. No shelves, just boxes. I've been trying to save up for more figurines. There's this really cute Miku Jiangxi figurine, and she has like the she's like the Chinese zombie with like a really cute outfit and like the sleeves, and then she's got like a pose. She's so cute. I love the color of her hair and like the build and everything, but I don't know. Also, the second one that I really want is the Rella figurine of where she's like standing on a scroll and she's really pretty. She's so pretty, but like, oh my gosh, she's expensive. She's like $1,000. She's gorgeous, but she's expensive and I don't want to pay for that. That's like, guys, do you know how much I get paid? I get paid like 1,000 bi-weekly. I make like a little bit more than minimum wage, but like $1 more than minimum wage. What? I know, it's sad. I mean, if I round up, the budget increase is $1, yeah. When I changed jobs, I got a raise. The budget? No, but like I literally make like 1,000 bi-weekly. Do you know how little that is? I can't even afford rent in this area. I live with my parents. You know how much rent is? Monthly? $2,000 for like a decent sized apartment for a single person. 2,000. Do you know how much I make? That's my entire rent and I can't even afford food. Or utilities or anything like that. I don't make any money. I don't make anything. Yeah, it's 2K per month. I would basically would just not save money. I'd be losing money. Because I don't have to pay for internet. I have to pay for utilities. I'd have to pay for... I'd be in debt, yeah. It's bad. So when I say like when I say I'm poor, do you know how much money I have in my bank account? I can tell you. I have $10,000. That's how much money I have in total. That's my net worth. I started working like... Oh my gosh, I started working like 2 years ago. Glad you don't have to worry about student loans because your work pays for it. True. Also, my parents helped me pay for my school. Before I started working, my parents helped pay for school. 10K won't be enough in this economy. That's why I don't live by myself. Can we talk about something normal? This is normal. This is life. This is life. This is normal. This is my everyday life. What are you talking about? This is the economy. Gosh. My taxes are so sad. When I file taxes, they give me money. That's how sad it is. That comma is 0. Yeah. I was gone for 10 minutes. This is life. It is. Hello, welcome in. I've been here for a while. Oh, were you from YouTube? The iris become nice. Yeah, they gave me money. I think, yeah, you're from YouTube. If you file taxes, they give a good amount. I don't know. I'm receiving money. I know YouTube chat delay is a little sad. I don't know what's happening over there. I'm on ultra low latency. Is it bad? I don't know what's happening over there. Now it's YouTube. I don't know what's happening with YouTube. I got 1,500. Nice. Do you remember when COVID hit and the government was giving people money? That was nice. And then they were like forgiving people's debts. That was also nice. I don't know what's happening with the government now. We're losing money. Because they don't optimize it. Yeah, YouTube sucks. I don't know what's happening. Biden forgore student debts. Guess who didn't get money? No, you have to apply for it. Can I pet your model, please? I don't know, can you? Can you? That's what the teachers say. I never got that. Graduate high school during COVID. Ooh, were you not old enough? Well, I mean, they did have a student fund. They gave money to people who were in school. Hello. Hi. How are you? I'm good. How are you? I was actually, during the pandemic, I was in Canada at the time. I was in Canada at the time, and then I moved to the US. So it was a mix. What's the stream gonna be? My title says repo, doesn't it? I was playing repo in the first 2 hours, and now we are yapping. We're just having a fun time yapping. I was talking about my Iceland trip earlier. Long story short, it got cut short early because my van got blown off the road, but we're fine, we're alive. Kyokami yap, yes. Canada has a higher economy, raised prices. True. It's expensive. Have I ever played Hollow Knight? I've played a little bit of it. Never finished the game. Yeah, Canada's a little bit more expensive, but that's because Canada has free healthcare. And they take it out of your taxes. That's basically why Canada's taxes are so high, because to pay for the healthcare, and they pay for welfare, and to pay for its transit, which they are constantly complaining about every single year. We're losing money from the TDC. We're losing money from our subway system. And then they make the subway system worse, and they're working on that thing for like years and years, and they've been working on this one rail since 2008, and they haven't finished it since. And then they block off traffic on that one road for like every weekend. I lived there for like a really long time, so I know what the climate is like. If anybody's ever lived in Ontario, like Ontario, Toronto, Eglinton sucks. I don't live there anymore, so I can diss it. Traveling through Eglinton on weekends is horrible. Driving wise, oh god. Don't do it. But yeah, I went to school there in Canada. And I no longer live there. My friends live there though. I miss them. I visit once in a while. I visited them last December. I go back and forth. Like, that's why I say in my Twitch description, I'm like, I go back and forth between Canada and the US all the time. All the time, like, throughout my life, it's just been Canada, US, Canada, US, Canada, US. I move back and forth. They can't fix their train system. No, they can't. They spend so much money on that thing. They spend so much money on the rail, on the subway, and it just never gets better. You want to know a fun story? When I was there in December, there was a guy who got ripped in half by the train. Did you know that? A guy fell in the rails, and then when he was trying to climb out, the train didn't stop in time, and it ripped his lower half off his body. Yeah, Toronto's not safe. People get stabbed on the subway all the time. It's really scary. There's this one station, by the way, called York. York Station and Spadina, as well as Yonge and Bloor, are the most unsafe stations. If you ever go to Toronto, just don't go to those stations and you'll be fine. Like, people get stabbed all the time. For a while, that was just a typical Tuesday around here. No! What about Detroit? I don't know. I've never been. I've never been to Detroit. I've been to New York. I've been to California, San Francisco, but I have not take him to Detroit. Yeah, like, apparently what happened was it was like I think he was a homeless guy. And his bag fell on the tracks or something. And he climbed down into the tracks to go get it, and then the train was coming in. And what ended up happening was that I guess the train couldn't stop in time, it didn't see him. And then he was trying to pull himself out. Because the rails where you come onto the platform is really deep. So when you were standing up on the track, by the way, don't stand on the tracks. Those things are electrical powered. You will get shocked. Don't touch tracks. If you have to touch tracks, stand on the sides. Not in the middle. That's where the electricity goes. He was standing at it. When you're standing up on the thing, you're at chest level. There's no guard? No, because Canada's subway system was built in like the 80s. And it's not as advanced as like Tokyo or Korea's subway systems where they have doors that open and close. They don't have rails. It's not like the airport. It's not like the fancy subway systems. No. It's like New York, basically. If you've ever been to the New York subway system, or if you've ever seen the subway system in, I believe, Britain, is like that. You have guards in the subway? No, we do not. Not in Canada. Thank you for the follow. Tired. In the subway for me? Yeah, we got no guards. Yeah. You find that a lot in certain countries that they don't have a guard. Especially ones that were built a long time ago and they weren't optimized. Like, they weren't built smartly. They don't have the technology for it, and it would be too expensive for them to, like, do it. Which is why we have train delays all the time in Toronto, because people jump onto the rails and delay everybody's train. People get stabbed, people jump onto the rails, people get pushed onto the rails. That happens too. Any metropolitan city is like that. European early building and less crime rates. Well, now we have more crime rates. No problem, thank you. If it wasn't optimized, it's just gonna get cooked. Yeah, well, they didn't really calculate it for, like, massive urban sprawl. They didn't account for that. Northeast. Oh, northeastern. Yes, use the subway, it's great, aside from the homicides, suicides, robberies, assaults, and delays. Yeah. When you're sitting on the subway, and like nothing's more scary than hearing an announcement on train going like, everybody has to get off the train now because there's been a stabbing. And we're like, what? Nothing. Honestly, living in the city for so long, you get used to it. You're like sitting there. A normal day is just getting onto the subway, waiting for the train, watching a homeless guy who lives in the subway reach into the garbage, eat something out of the trash, and then reach over into the recycling and start reading the newspaper while he's like drinking somebody else's coffee. He pulls out the Tim Hortons cup out of the garbage, shakes it. There's a little bit of coffee in there. He's like sipping it while reading the morning newspaper out of the recycling bin. And I'm like staring at the guy as he's like eating out of the garbage. And I'm like, okay. This is during COVID, by the way. This was in 2022. I was like, are you not concerned about COVID? Are you not concerned about the illness? Like, what's happening? Someone gets stabbed, stuff, dying in rush hour. Yeah. It's normal. It happens. Thankfully, whenever I went to school, I was always close enough that I could either walk to school or bike to school. I never had to take the subway to school because that would have sucked. And I grew up in a forest. I grew up in somewhere very rural. And then when I went to high school in Canada, when I moved, I was like, wow, this city. That's fun. But yeah, I moved. When I graduated 5th grade, I moved to Canada, and then I was in the city for like a couple of years. And that was fun. That was wild. I was like, I remember like going out to places and like constantly looking upwards at buildings because I'd be like, these are so tall. I've never seen buildings like this in my life. You know, being on the subway, and I would get lost constantly, and I still don't know how to navigate the subway system. Roads in America suck for little no sidewalk on some roads. True. True. Yeah, I grew up in neighborhoods like that. No sidewalks, just tiny little cul-de-sacs and trees for miles. Either you make the road or you become the road, yeah. Just miles and miles of trees and houses that are allergic to touching. I showed my friends pictures, or like, where I used to live in the US. And I was like, hey, look at, this is where I used to live, this is my neighborhood. And they were like, why are your houses so far apart? Because they're used to Canada where the roads, or the houses in any neighborhood are like an arm's width across. You could open the window of your house, reach over, and you could touch the neighbor's house. They're very close to each other. In the US, the houses are so far apart, they are spread. It's at least like 3 cars wide. It's wild. Unless you live in the city, then it's normal. Then it's like normal. Then it's not like Canada, where everything's close by and everybody lives in apartments. But if you live in like the suburbs or like the rural countryside, very, very far. Nothing but grass and trees. Suburbia, the bane of America. It's not bad. It's not bad. I grew up like that. Comfy. You live in an area where everybody knows each other, and then your parents all know each other's parents, and you go to the same school, and then when you go to elementary school and high school and middle school, you just keep going to the same school and everybody knows each other. You just move with your grade. That's how it is. You know everybody. You're like, oh, I went to preschool with this kid. But luckily, well, not luckily, I don't know. I never stayed at my elementary school long enough to go to middle school in the US. Otherwise, I guess I would have stayed with the same people that I went to elementary school with. But no, I went to middle school in Canada. And then went to high school in Canada. I became this kid's enemies, but now we're friends. It's so weird moving. Because I went to school in elementary school with all these kids since preschool. We've known each other since we were like babies. And then I moved to Canada, and then when I was in that school, it's like a merged elementary middle school. So all these kids have also been with that elementary school since they were kids. And I'm like, I don't know anybody here, and everybody here has known each other for like years. That's wild. Kind of awkward. Because everybody knows each other. And they're like, oh, I went to elementary school with this kid. And I was like, oh, never met them in my life. Or going to school with people who you've known since you were little is kind of awkward too, because you're like, you went to my 4th birthday party, and I have pictures that you were at my birthday party, and now we no longer talk. That's kind of sad. Like, I have your gift that you gave to me at my birthday party, and now we don't talk at all anymore. That's kind of sad. And then I never see these people ever again. I don't see any of them. Any of my elementary school friends, because I moved. Yeah! The only people I keep in touch with are my high school friends. Because I didn't make any friends in university. Kinda sucks, but whatever. The high school kids take longer? True. Because at that point you've already figured out your interests and your friends, and you've made your friend groups already that you want to hang out with forever, like for a really long time. I don't talk to any of my university friends. I just realized that. I don't talk to any of my university friends either. But then again, I was also only there... When I was in uni in Canada, I was only there for like a little bit. And then I moved. Then I moved and it was sad. Uni friends depend on interests. True. I don't. Depends if y'all choose to keep in touch. True. I don't. I barely keep in touch. Also, like, I don't know, we don't have very many interests in common, or like, I don't talk to them. It's like, I go there, I go to class in person, I sit down, I listen to the lecture, and then I go home. I don't hang out with anybody afterwards, because there's no time to talk when you're in class. And I don't join clubs or anything because I work full-time, so it's kind of hard to make friends if you're working. So yeah, the only people I keep in contact with are my high school friends. That's kind of sad. But at least we're still friends. At least I still have friends. Probably lunch is the only time to get to hang out. Well, I work full-time, so like the only time I would ever get to hang out with them is during class, because I go to night classes. Because how it works is like after I finish work, I go to school on certain days a week. I drive like an hour to campus, and then my class starts at 6 to 9:30, and then I drive home. So, and then I leave work early on certain days. Like I leave work at 4 so I can make it to class. Because traffic sucks. But yeah. Yeah, I leave at work at 4, I drive an hour to class, and then I make it to 6 p.m. I pack my dinner, I eat dinner at school. And then I leave at like 9:30 and I drive home. And I get home at like 10:30. Or like 9. Well, yeah, 10. You at the community, yeah? I mean, I have my friends too from high school. But gosh, making friends as an adult is hard. But maybe in the future, like if I have more time, like when I finish school, right? When I finish school, I'll probably have more opportunities to like do other things. Like I can join a club or whatever people do when they're older or adults or whatever. I can go to bars. I don't know. Either y'all bond over trauma of work or class or just from a different scenario. True. You either go to bars or clubs, or you go to like close you do activities together, like join your local neighborhood's knitting club or whatever. Or do sports. Like I know some people join soccer teams, or people join like community. Like if you go on Facebook, there's like groups like that, like, oh, people who are in their 20s and 30s, they get together and they make events and stuff, and they have like board game nights or whatever, or like they play tennis together. So they do exist. You can find people who do your hobbies around you, but I just don't because I don't have time. I'm losing my closest friends? That sucks. I lost mine in high school. Actually, I lost all of my middle school friends too. I was close with friends in middle school and I don't talk to them anymore. But I feel like that's just kind of part of life. You drift away, you make new friends. What happened in high school? You lost your middle school friends? Well, one, the friend that I went to high school with that followed me from middle school joined another friend group where they only spoke a certain language that I did not speak. And then when I was with them in that group, they would only speak that other language when I was there and I didn't speak that language. So I left that group. And I no longer speak to them. And then that's how I found my current friend group, because that was the other group of friends that I had with my classes that did not speak that language. And they hang out with me. So, yeah. I'm losing him right now. I met him when we were 4th grade. Aw. But I didn't even translate. They would at first, because I would sit there and then my friend would look over at me and I'd look confused and she'd be like, oh, we are talking about like K-pop. Because back then they were really into K-pop and I'm like, I was not into K-pop. Like, I knew of the music. I thought the music was okay, but like I wasn't into like BTS or anything like that. Not in a way of like aesthetics or whatever. They would like fangirl over like the dudes. And I'm not interested in stuff like that. I'm like, the music's great, the dancing's fun, the outfits are cool, the music video's flashy, but like, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, Jungkook's abs, you know? So they would like talk about that in their language. And I'm like, okay, nothing that I relate to. Like, she got into a different like interest than me, and then that's what happened. Yeah, I like abs too. Go K-pop, yeah. They'd be like, oh, we're talking about this thing. And I'm like, cool. And then they would try to include me in it because they would explain and be like, oh, we're doing this. And then they would show me and I'd be like, oh, nice, yeah. And then eventually, like, you know, when you're speaking in a certain language, it's hard to constantly like keep translating for the one person that doesn't understand. So they like stopped. And so like a lot of times it's just them talking to each other in that language and laughing, and I would just sit there and I would be like, wow, I feel left out. So then I'd be like, why am I like sitting here? Why am I sitting here like alone at this table with like people who like talk in a different language that I don't understand? And I'm like, I don't want to feel this way when they're all laughing about a joke that I don't understand. So I'm like, I'm just not going to sit here anymore. So then I left. And I didn't want to sit in the lunchroom because if I were to sit by myself at a table, they'd be like, why are you sitting by yourself? Come join us. You shouldn't sit by yourself. And I'm like, I don't want to sit there because I feel like sadder. So then I would go eat in the bathroom. I would go sit in the stall and I would eat there because I didn't want to sit in the lunchroom. Because my other friends had a different lunch period, so I was like, I have nowhere else to go. I'll just sit in the bathroom and eat. It's better to actually be alone than not feel alone. Yeah, that's how I felt. There's nowhere else to sit because if you sit in the hallway, it's even more awkward because you're not supposed to sit in the hallway. And I can't sit in the stairs because people use the stairs, so where else am I supposed to go? Where else am I supposed to go? But yeah, I mean, like the classroom, no, all the classrooms have like classes going on. There's nowhere to go. They have classes. It's not like I could just be like, hey, I'm gonna go sit in your class and eat my lunch. No. So, that was high school. And then, like, it wasn't until, like, you know, I was in 11th grade and 12th grade, like, my senior years. Went under the stairs. There is no under the stairs. This is an old school. I'm gonna sit in your class while you watch me get cut, nerds. No, there's no such thing as under the stairs. Under the stairs was storage. Not even storage, actually. They were, like, solid. Under the stairs was more stairs. We had a stairwell. Drink more water? I have been drinking more water. Thank you for the water break. I have been. When I talk a lot, I have, like, stuff in my throat. Man. I feel like I could have talked to her about it and been like, hey, you know, when you talk with your friends in that language, it makes me feel left out. But I never did, and I kind of just distanced myself from her, but now, like, I don't talk to her at all, and I don't even know where she went, because none of her friends know where she is either. I don't know what happened to her. She, like, disappeared off the face of the earth. It was weird. She deleted her Instagram, she deleted all of her social, she changed her phone number. And I don't know what happened to her. It's hard to say because it feels awkward. True, like, I remember back then I was like, I used to, like, angst over it. I should be like, should I tell her? But then it's kind of awkward because, like, I don't have any classes with her. The only time I ever interacted with her was during lunchtime. And I was like, I don't know if I should say something or not, but then I just ended up never doing that. And we were in different clubs, we were in different, like, classes. I was in AP, she was in Applied. So I ended up never talking to her, and now I kind of feel sad, because I, like, that friendship just kind of, like, dissolved, and I never talked to her again, because I have not seen her since. And nobody knows where she is, not even my other friends. Really weird. I mean, if she actually wanted, she'd have been translating to you because she cares. I don't know. Who knows? But, like, we got close in middle school because we were the only people who, like, played games. So she was, like, really into FPS games and, like, really good at, she was really good at, like, shooters and Tetris and stuff like that. So she was really good at, like, online games. Your streams make me smile. Thank you. But yeah, if they wanted to, they would, but they don't. And if she wanted to, she could have came up to me and been like, hey, why did you stop hanging out with us? And I probably would have told her, but no. Both of us just hate confrontation, probably. But it's okay, because I met my current friends and we're still friends. One of my friends I went to university with. Can you let me out of your basement? No. Fun fact, I don't have a basement. What basement are you talking about? What do you mean? Stop chaining to the basement. What basement? Your basement in the attic? What attic? That doesn't exist. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. The basement in your walls? Yeah. Me. I gotta dip. I've been finding Evie for the past 2 hours. Yeah, go to bed. Good night. I don't know what time it is for you. Good night. Yeah, good night. Yay. I don't know. But anyways, hi Garu. Good night. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like friends drifting apart is inevitable as you get older. Because your priorities in life change. Have a good day or good night. Yeah, good time zone. Thank you. Water break again. Thank you. I'll drink water. How much longer am I gonna stream? I don't know. Posture check. Thank you. I'm gonna stretch. Yeah, water for the throat. Yep. I don't know. Good question. How much longer can I yap for? Who knows? I'm debating. Until the throat dies. True, until I die. Yeah. I was gonna say until like my brain stops working, but you know, that's not gonna happen. I guess I could get ready for bed. I don't know. It's like 1 a.m. You know what? We'll go until 6 hours. It's like, I've been streaming for 5 hours and 49 seconds. We'll just keep going. We'll like 11 more minutes. We'll do it until 11 more minutes. Anyways, yes, friendships drifting apart is normal. Like as you get older, your priorities in life change. And like some people, yeah, we'll make it even. I wanna make it to 6 hours. And as it's like hard to thank you for the water break again. It's like hard to especially when I think when people get married and they have kids and your priorities are like, oh, I have to like focus on my family, and you have no time to hang out with friends or like do anything at all because like kids take up so much time. Don't have kids. I'm kidding. If you want kids, have kids, but like just know that you're not gonna have a social life. Your life is just gonna be PTA meetings and like taking your kids to like extracurriculars for like 12 years until they get old enough to like do things on their own. Until you guys are hanging out routinely, then friends usually just drift. True. I mean, my friends don't even like talk to each other every day online. We don't even hang out that often. We just send updates of like how we're doing and what's going on. But we still regularly talk. It's not like we don't. You know, we still like keep up to date. So I still consider that like we're still friends. We still hang out, like we still talk. But we don't hang out in person unless I'm like there. The biggest thing is keeping each other in your thoughts. True. When the heck did I get another subscriber? I'm so confused. Wait, when did that happen? Who subbed? I'm looking at my thing and it says I have 4 sub points, but don't know. The biggest thing keeping each other in your thoughts, true. Well, I mean, as long as we talk to each other. I have a friend who never, like, he did not talk to us for a year, but she's been going through school. She's been doing her engineering degree, and she finally graduated. Now she's talking to us again, and we're like, oh my god, she's come out of her cave. I'm very happy as long as I don't intentionally burn any bridges. True. I'd be really sad if, like, I stopped talking to my high school friends. Or, like, if I just didn't hang out with them anymore. Like, if we drifted apart, I'd have no friends at all, and that's really sad to me. That's, like, the most scariest thing. Like, just not having anybody. Everyone's always busy until the big day when they're finally free. True! Even hanging out with them, because, like, they all work. We're all adult, we're all older now, we all work full-time, some of us are still in school. It's hard. It's hard finding days where it's like schedules that everybody's free and everything like that, yeah. It's just life, you know? Yeah, lots of friends. I don't know about that. But thank you. I have like 4. But I just realized when I graduate school and I like get a different job, like if I ever get my ideal job that lets me work from home and I work internationally, I'll never see the sun again. I just realized that. I just won't go outside. I'd be like, damn, this is great. I can work from home and the only time I need to go out is to get groceries. And I can just do whatever I want. I can just live in my little cave. Just not touch grass. That's amazing. As long as you're happy and satisfied with what you have, then that's all you need. True. I'll be like, wow. Exposure to natural lighting is not part of your future now. I'm Asian. We avoid the sun. The sun is my enemy. Could always put a potted plant on your desk so you can touch grass whenever you want it. True. Why would I want to touch grass when I can see it from my window? I can just look outside and look at grass, you know? You know, for a really long time, I had this dream where I was like, I think it'd be amazing if I could live in the middle of nowhere. I could live in one of those little mini sustainable homes and I could just like live off the land and grow my own garden. Like a little greenhouse, and I could have all my food there, and I only need to go and like stock up on food like once a month, like drive into town for like an hour, grab everything I need. Yeah, like one of those little mini houses with a solar panel, and then I could have like internet, like a satellite internet. And I have like a PC, and I could just live out there in the middle of nowhere. But then I watched like a bunch of horror stories and stuff about people out there and how hard it is to like, if anything ever happens, the ambulance is so far away, you have to basically be bush helicoptered out. You have to be like helicoptered out by the like emergency services because you live out in the middle of nowhere. The nearest hospital is like super far. Yeah, it's bad. So I was like, maybe I don't want to live in the woods. Maybe I don't want to live in the woods. As nice as it sounds, because I get to be away from society and away from people. And like, if I work online, then I don't need to be any like near people. I don't know. But someday in the future, I do want to work or like live abroad for like at least a little bit. Not permanently, but for a little bit. I think it'd be cool to like live in like Korea or Japan. see yourself living in the city or suburb. I don't like the city. I've never been like a city enjoyer. Like I grew up, I literally grew up in the forest, so I grew up around trees. I grew up seeing deer on my lawn every day. I grew up like hearing coyotes at night. You know, I really like 50 Years in the Forest, yeah. So I grew up around nature. I really like that. But I didn't really like driving everywhere super far, so I don't know, there's no in between. I'm happy you survived the dangerous nights as a kid. Yeah, it was fun. You know, there's a lot of fun things that I see outside. Like, you know, it's always a highlight of your day when you see possums. It's always a highlight to see rabbits. It's always a highlight you're like, oh, I see an owl. Or I see a hummingbird. Or I see fireflies in the summertime. You know, or like picking up turtles along the side of the road. Or when you would see like caterpillars and butterflies and all like type of bugs and stuff. Bugs. You see Burby like Burby, come on Burb. Yeah, I like bird. I see so many birds. I used to see so many birds. You know, you go on a walk outside and you just see birds all the time. You see hawks, you see eagles. You see so many types of birds, and it was really cool. And then at nighttime, if you threw up a ball, you could see bats. So much nightlife. But what does Dio mean? It's like, I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it. You kind of have to know like anime Japanese. Karu explain. Instead of Grok explain, it's Karu explain. Karu explain. Hello. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Narther. I don't know. Dio is like right. Oh, okay. Why wouldn't they just say nah? But yeah, I think in the future I would want to live in like, oh, I don't know about the outskirts because they do not like foreigners. Dione. Yeah, Dione. But then again, the city is expensive. Anywhere you live in the city is expensive. I have a friend who wants to live in Europe. You know, living in Europe is really nice, especially like France or Britain, because they have in the summer a 6-month-long holiday. Everybody gets a summer. Everybody gets a 6-month, like a 6-week actually, sorry, not 6 months, that's insane. 6-week-long holiday. They just take time off work. Is it paid? I don't know. I just know that they get a really long vacation. Anyways, I want to work for an international company. Because then I don't have to pay taxes. Did you know, fun fact guys, if you work for an international company, you don't pay taxes on your work. Because your work is across multiple countries, they can't tax you on every single country, so you just don't pay taxes. It's the worst when you work with them, but then you're still working in the summer. True. My mom always said that it's pretty nice being a teacher, because then you get summers off. I don't know how true that is, because sometimes you have to work summer schools, right? So you're doing all the heavy lifting and they come back and you're catching over another 3 weeks of doing everything for them? Depends. Sometimes you also get summers off. They're like, oh, we're just not working. Because I have an aunt who works for an international company in Europe. And she did get those weeks off. She did get those weeks off. Although her job was pretty boring. I mean, it's not bad, but like she makes a lot of money. But like every single time I'd be like, what do you do? She's like, it's just boring. Her job was writing reports. That's it. Just compiling research reports and then sends people. Yeah, it's a mundane job. It's like government work. It's like, okay, we need somebody to write a report from all of these different countries of like how they are doing the specific thing and then submit it. And she would just write reports from different countries about things. And that's her everyday job. But you know, I don't think it's that bad. You know, like the more I work and the more like I do stuff, honestly, the best job is just a job that's easy. It doesn't matter how mundane or menial it is. If it's easy to do, it doesn't matter. Because you get paid. And if it's going to be something, it might as well be easy, right? What's the rent? I don't know. That's what I want. I want a job that's easy. I want a job that's international. I want a job that lets me work from home, and I want a job that's at least like somewhat easy. Like if I have to be in meetings all day and then send emails and that's all I do, amazing. Amazing. That's all I want. Middle management. Middle management where I tell people to do job and I don't do any work. That's what I want. That doesn't sound too bad. Yeah. Be like, what do you do all day? Nothing. And it's amazing. It's great. That's all I want. I don't even care about moving up the ladder. I want to own my own. I don't want to own my own business. I don't want to hustle. I just want to chill. More free time with less work is always good. True. I'm never doing service jobs again. If I can help it. Never want to do that. I think I've had enough service work for a lifetime. I was like a sampler. I did like food sampling, and then I did like helping the people is amazing, isn't it? Yeah. Fun. You know, when you, it's always a different experience. Just having people come in and just say, like, the wildest things to you. Oh, I hear thunder. It's starting to thunder outside. Cool. I actually don't know if it's raining. I can't hear it. Is it also windy? No. Or at least I don't hear it. There is rent. As for how much it is, I don't know. We have a garage. It's fine. When they have a garage, it's okay. They're in their homes. But 11:11? No, it's not 11:11. 1:11. I was gonna say make a wish. That's a Sunday. Oh, the weekend goes by so fast. I don't know. It will be 11:11 an hour from now. What wish should I make? I don't know. That you never go RV camping and that you don't get blown off the road. I don't know. I don't even know what I want to do. That's very specific, but sure, yeah. Just pray that if you ever go traveling, that doesn't happen. Gosh, I want to travel. Oh, it is raining. I hear right now. I get the bear ending his head and it flips my car. No! Bears are scary. Actually, the scariest bears are polar bears. Never go to the Arctic. Please stop asking the same question. I'm not answering that question because I don't want to. Talk about something else. Please stay on topic. We're talking about polar bears. That got stuck in my hair. You see that emoji? Polar bears are cute, but that's what they did to this boy. I shouldn't walk up to a polar bear and move the nose. No. Bye. Give it a Coca-Cola? I don't know. Probably not. Gosh. If you're near a polar bear, I think you're just screwed. You should just lie down and die. Like, hope that it thinks that you're dead. Honestly. If you ever encounter a polar bear, you're screwed. Like, on a level of, like, how dead you are. Brown bear, you probably survive if you, like, make your arms big and you, like, yell. If you meet a black bear, they're a little bit more aggressive, but if you like back away, they probably leave you alone. But if you're near a polar bear, you're screwed. The fact that it actively hunts humans is crazy. Yeah. I remember seeing this one video of this polar bear that was born with melanin. So it has the opposite of albinism. It has like melanintosis or something like that, which means it has more melanin than normal. So it looked like a brown bear, but it was actually like physically a polar bear. It's easy to spot. Yeah. So it's like a brown polar bear. And the thing is that it was in the polar bears live near land. They don't live on icebergs all the time. So when it was near land, they were like, oh my god, a brown bear. Why is it in the Arctic? So they, for some reason, some animal rescue group, I don't know if this is true or not. I just remember reading this article or like watching this video. It could be false. It could just be made up. It was like a Reddit story. They tranked it and was like, why is a brown bear doing here? We're going to send you back to your home. They tranked it. They sent it to a forest. And then another wildlife conservative group nearby was like, that thing is a polar bear. That's not a brown bear. So they sent it back to the Arctic. And then a different conservative group saw it in the Arctic and was like, it doesn't belong here. They sent it back to the forest and they kept sending it back and forth. The poor thing kept getting tranked and like flown. Like, you can't transport those things normally. Like, you have to tranquilize it and then tie it to a net and then fly it through the air by a helicopter. So this thing was getting sent back and forth constantly, and I was like, oh my god, that's a wild story. So, I don't know if it's true or not, but apparently that is what happened. He was on vacation consistently. Like, every single time he woke up, he was just in another place, and was like, where am I? Like, to wake up. Can you imagine? You just tranked. You get put to sleep. You wake up, and you're in another country. You're like, where am I? And then they send you back, and you're like, oh, I'm home again. And then they send you back over there, and they're like, wait a minute, where am I? That'd be so scary. Movie franchise idea, the Hangover style series around the exploits of that bear. They should. Gosh, I would love to see the Warrior Cats adapted to a movie. It's got such a cool premise. Instead of adapting like Disney movies to live actions, I think we should just take books and adapt them to movies. Like, I wanna see the Warrior Cats as a movie. Or like a TV show or like something like that. I think it'd be cool. Why are there so many shows set either in space or in this city? Like, can we go somewhere else? Isn't that the original ideas for movies? Yeah. Why are we constantly doing things that are boring? Like, why is everything set in space nowadays? Why is everything set in space, the city, or the countryside? I want something set in like a different universe, like not in space. Like, I want to see more fantasy stuff. I want to see more fantasy stuff, like, or in another like made up fantasy world. It doesn't have to be Earth, it doesn't have to be our universe, just something different. Everything we see nowadays is always like, oh, this takes place in space, this takes place in New York, of all places, constantly in New York. I mean, it depends on the genre, but I want to see more fantasy. Medieval knights in the future, true. That'd be cool. Man, what happened to all like original story ideas? What happened to that? Do we not have that anymore? Like, are there no writers? Is this because of the writer's strike? We just have no creative ideas anymore? Is that why? What's happening? What's happening, guys? What's happening to our media? They're just recycling everything nowadays. True. We need to get more creative. I want them to be more creative. I want them to do things. Crazy stuff happening. Is live action adaptations or sequels that weren't needed in the first place? True. Hey, yo, been a minute. Hey, Crush. Hi, Peanuts. How are you? Nope, best you're gonna get is horrible live action remakes of movies from your childhood, 27 Fast and Furious movies, and an occasional East Asian sci-fi book adapted to an okay movie that misses half the plot. No, that's my worst nightmare. But it sucks. That's how it is nowadays. I am alive and a Starbucks employee. Ooh, have fun. You get... I used to work at Starbucks. You get your free 5 food items and your free drinks when you work there. Do you have any fun... Do you have any fun... Yeah, I get 5 food items. Where... Do you not get 5 food items? You get your markouts, don't you? You get your markouts. Do you have any fun drink combinations that you have? I haven't started yet. I train tomorrow. Oh, okay. Just make sure that when you work there, you get your weekly pound of beans. You get a pound of beans that you're allowed to take home every week. And then you're allowed to do your markouts. You get 5 food items. And if your place has a donation bin, sometimes they take food that's expired and they donate it. You can take that home too. Depends on your manager though. Although right now I heard that Starbucks kind of sucks. Because they have like a super strict policy. They got a new CEO. They got a new CEO and they're changing a lot of their rules on like what you can wear and what you can do. Like, you're not allowed any facial piercings anymore. You're not allowed visual tattoos. You're only allowed 2 piercings on your ears only. If you're gonna have to wear a shirt, it has to be the color black. And I'm like, wow, that sucks. When I used to work there, they were like, you can wear any color you want. It just has to be like plain. Like no logos. And you can wear like whatever hats you want. You can wear whatever, like, as long as you have non-slip shoes. You can wear like whatever you want on the pants, just not like super short shorts and no, you know, like no short shorts. And if you're gonna wear like a top, just make sure it's like a solid color. Now they're like, nothing. No. You can't even wear pins on your hats anymore. You can't put pins on your apron. Their new CEO just doesn't like people, yeah. I'm used to doing barista work in a kind of strict area, so I'm cool. That's pretty tame for a food service gig. Not when I work there. People used to like working at Starbucks because of how progressive it was. People used to like Starbucks because of how it allowed a lot of alternative people to like dress however they wanted, and that's how it was seen. Starbucks used to be hip and cool because they were like, oh, we allow you to wear whatever you want and you're allowed your personal freedom, and that's why people like Starbucks, because of how like friendly and like different the workers were there. And now they've made it mandatory to write on people's cups, and they just suck the joy out of working there, like even going there. I can't remember the last food service place that didn't have a dress code. But like a dress code that lets you wear whatever you want. Like not whatever you want, but like could let you wear whatever color you wanted, you know? Sure, there were rules, but like you weren't super restricted. When the employees aren't happy, the customers are happy, yeah. They're scared of Miku spreading to customers, yeah. That's sad. I don't work there anymore, but... I'm gonna hit them with the Miku beam, yeah! When I used to work there, holy moly, my monitors died. The lights flickered, oh no. If I die, my power went out. Have I worked in any other food industry? Yeah! I used to work at grocery stores doing food sampling. My lights flickered for a second. If my PC dies, that might be it. I used to do food sampling at grocery stores. That was it. Were they actually free samples? Yeah. I have a lot of fun, awkward stories about that. So I worked for a food company, and my task was to go to grocery stores that they sent me to, buy the food products, find the equipment somewhere in some corner of the store that it was tucked into, that they delivered to the store ahead of time, set up, and stand there all day, either making the food or like serving it in the way that they told me to. And they would send me instructions on the phone, and then I would have to take a picture of the booth and send it to them. And it was really funny. Because sometimes I would be looking around, I'm like, where is the outlet? Where do I like do that and stuff like that? Sitting under stand but standing all day would suck. I wasn't fine. I was fine standing all day. It's not that bad. It was like a 6-hour shift. And then in between I had like an hour like lunch. So it wasn't that bad. Did I ever go to Costco? No, but I did go to Target, sorry. I went to Walmart. I was at Walmart and I went to Whole Foods, or like the Canadian version of Whole Foods. Everyone received a ghost stare. There was this one time where I got to roam freely. My job was to give out gum. So I had to advertise gum. So what they wanted me to do was take a serving tray, like a circular serving tray, wear their stupid tacky apron with the logo on my chest, with the tote bag, and carry their gum in my tote bag. That was the samples, and just sprinkle from the container into these tiny little cups that I would have on my service tray. I had 2 types of gum, like the regular mint flavor and like their other flavor. I think it was like spearmint. It was like mint or spearmint, no difference. And I would just walk around the store And I'd be like, would you like gum? Would you like gum? Would you like gum? And people would be like, no, I don't want gum. Because, you know, when you have gum, you have to find somewhere to spit it out. What gum company? Tic Tac. It was the Tic Tac gum that I had to advertise. Yeah, they did gum. It flopped. It didn't do well. I will let you know it flopped. It didn't do well. Nobody wanted gum. So I ended up actually just hovering around this other lady. I was working in the same store at that day as another lady who was doing a similar sampling, but she was doing soap, so she was stationary. But I was able to walk around. So I just hung out with this lady the entire time, and we just talked. She was really chatty. So that passed time really quick. Because we were just standing there just chatting, because nobody would approach us. Every single time somebody passed by, I would look at them, I'd be like, want gum? And I would hold the serving tray out to them, and they'd be like, no thank you. And I'm like, okay. Because you know how awkward it is to walk around with a serving tray? Like a waiter? And be like, want gum? Want gum? Do you want gum? They didn't do a quote or something? No. My job was to use the company credit card. I had like a company credit card to buy the products. And I swear I was the only sale from that thing because I had to buy a certain number of products. They're like, we want you to buy 3 of each flavor. Sounds like a nice gig. It wasn't every day, every week was a different thing. So like one time I remember I had to do Haribo, the twin snakes. I had to do sampling for the twin snakes. So each little gummy snake was in an individual package. And I remember having to put up the banner on a booth and then put them on a tray and like arrange them nicely. And I remember having adults walk by and I would be like, would you like to try the Haribo gummy? I remember the slogan, would you like to try the Haribo gummy twin snakes? It's fun for all ages. And they would look at me dead in the eye and go, candy is for kids. And they would walk away. And I'm like standing there like, it's not. But okay. Yeah, every single time. They would all say the same thing. They're like, oh no, I can't. I'm too old for that. Candy's for children. I'm like, okay. Good for you. Thanks, I guess. I don't know. It was weird. And like, they would walk away and I'm like, okay. I remember at the end of that gig, I took home so many gummy worms because nobody wanted candy. Nobody wanted the candy. I had like a box full of it and I just left because I couldn't take it all with me. It was a huge box of like samples. It was heavy. But I remember like shoving as many as I could into my backpack. I was grabbing handfuls. I was like, yeah, I gotta keep the stuff I didn't give away. If I was the last person sampling and then the demo was over at that store, they don't keep that stuff. They throw it out. So I would keep the food samples. I gotta take stuff home. Like one time I did a sample demo for a flavored, what was it? It was like a flavored water, sparkling water, a flavored sparkling water thing. I forgot what company. It was not La Croix. It was like flavored water or something like that. Flavored sparkling water. And I remember taking home cans. There was like an orange flavor, a cranberry flavor, like a watermelon flavor. And I remember like hating. I don't like sparkling water and I don't like flavored sparkling water because it tastes like nothing. Like a hint. Like if I have fruit breathed on sparkling water. That's what it tastes like. It wasn't good. But I gave it to my mom because she likes sparkling water. And she was like, oh, I like the cranberry, or like the grapefruit flavor. What is this gig even called? I gotta look into this. Food sampling? Proxy advertisement. Food marketing. Gosh, what was my job title? food service Oh no, wait, what was it called? I was like a food service representative or something like that. I can't say the company name because it's like I don't want to say the company. But yeah, it was weird. One time I got to do grilled cheese. That was fun. I got to I actually had to cook on a pan. They made me buy margarine, they made me buy bread, and they made me buy the specific cheese brand. It was like sliced cheese. The instructions for the food was so specific. They were like, take a piece of bread, spread margarine on one side, place the bread with the margarine face down on the pan, and grill the bread for both sides, and then put the cheese on, and then put the other piece of bread on, flip it. And then when it gets sufficiently grilled, take it out, cut it into quarters, and then place it in the sampling cups. And I remember that day, very, very few people actually took samples, except for this one dude who kept coming back for more. He came back like 3 times. I think he had a whole sandwich at one point. I was like, you go, dude, have your lunch. And when it got cold, I had to throw them away. Because I can't serve cold products. They told you, like, if it's been sitting for longer than 15 minutes, throw it out and make another sandwich. So all day long, I was just like, I'll just grill bread slowly and throw out sandwiches. I gotta eat my own products too. One time I did sampling too for, I think, Beyond Burger. That was fun. I did Beyond Burger, I did little mozzarella balls, I did... How many loaves did I go through? Like, 1. Because at some point, I gave up. I was like, I'm not gonna make bread. I'm not gonna make a sandwich unless somebody approaches me. Like, I'll have the cups there just to show what I'm sampling, but I'm not gonna actually make anything. I'll just remake it if they ask, you know? It's not like I had a manager. My manager was remote. My manager never visited. It was just me alone in the store as the only person. Gosh, I think another time I did, what did I do that time? I think I did food sampling for... I don't even know. I did so many random food samplings, like food things. Oh, no. One time I did ice cream. I did banana ice cream. It sucked. That one sucked. I had to stand in the freezer aisle freezing, and they didn't even have the banana ice cream. I was standing there with the booth. They wanted me to stand in the freezer aisle. It was in the instructions. They were like, you have to stand in the freezer aisle with the card. And then people would ask me, they were like, oh, this is cool. Do you have any samples? And I was like, no, the store doesn't carry this stuff. They're sold out of the thing. Or they'd be like, oh, coupon, cool. Where can I find it? I'm like, fun story. We don't have it. This store doesn't even carry this stuff. They're sold out right now. And they're like, oh, okay, well, if I see it in the store, I'll try it, because that sounds cool. I'm like, yeah, this store doesn't even have the stuff that I'm advertising. One time I had to do hair products and lotion for curly hair. I do not have super curly hair. It's meant for people with like 4C curls, like super curly hair. I don't have super curly hair. I would like, people would walk by me, they would look at me and they'd be like, they'd look at the advertisement picture of like a lady with super curly hair, and they look at me and they're like, huh. And I'm like, and it's a hair product. you can't ask people, would you like to sample hair products? Because, like, that's weird. So the entire time I just stood there. Being like, would you like to try lotion? And nobody wanted to either. I'd be like, stick out your hand. The instructions was crazy for that one too. They wanted me to hold their hand and rub the lotion into their hands. And I'm like, I am not doing that. I am not doing that. The instruction was like, okay, we want you to hold their hand, squirt lotion into their hand, and then rub it into their hands as you stare at them and be like, do you feel that? I'm like, no. Thankfully, nobody ever asked me for that. People would stop by, they'd be like, oh, cool. I had to buy those products too. I had to buy the hair lotion, the conditioner, and the hair mask, and the lotion for this. There was 2 types of lotions too. I had to bring that home. I had to bring it home with me. I didn't know what to do with it. What am I hearing? The time I did sampling at grocery stores. And I had to sample weird things. One time I did sampling for deodorant. That was fun. I don't know how to do, like... I don't know how sampling for deodorant works because I had to buy the stuff. I had to buy the stuff and I had to ask people, would you like to try deodorant? That's so funny. You know how offensive that is to just be like, you're standing in a store and somebody asks you, would you like to sample deodorant? Is like implying that they smell. New women's deodorant. I had 2 types, women's and men's. Yeah, because I was giving samples and I was supposed to represent that company, yep. And these are like major name brand companies. They are not like little indie companies. This is like Axe body spray, literally. This is Dove. Now there's a cosplay idea for a convention, yep. Food sampling. Yeah, so my job, I worked for a advertisement, like marketing company, and their job was they would send me out to a store and I had the deodorant one, yeah. The company should be paying for the cost. They do. These, how it works is that these companies pay this company to kind of advertise their products in the store. So what they do is that they send the samples ahead to the store that you're going to. They mail it. They literally mail all the samples. So they mail the coupons, they mail the banner that goes on the display. They mail, like, if it's a pop-up banner that stands on its own, the one that wraps around the little table, the one, if there's an apron that they want you to wear, they send that too. They send everything, including like a hat, including like everything. The only thing I had to wear, I had a dress code, was to wear a white button-up shirt and black suit pants, as well as black shoes, black leather shoes. That was it. And then every single time I went to a store, I had to check in. I had to go to the customer service desk and I would be like, hi, I'm from this company. I'm here to check in as a visitor. I had to tell them, I'm here as a visitor. I'm here to set up my booth. And then they would be like, okay. And they would hand me like a visitor pass that I had to clip onto my shirt that says, hello. I am like, you know, food sampling. I am like here as like a partner or whatever. And then I would have to walk straight into the back of the store, the warehouse. And I would have to walk around looking super sketchy. Because sometimes I wouldn't go directly to the customer service desk to sign in. I would just go straight to the back and nobody ever stopped me. Nobody ever said anything. They're like, hey, why are you back here? Nobody. They don't care. If you ever work at Walmart, nobody cares. You just walk right into the back. Like, I open the doors, I walk into the back, I'm walking around the area with all the warehouse items, all the stuff on the shelves, the people like unpacking back there, with the big machines and everything. I have been back there to the back rooms. Just wandering around without a name tag, without a badge. They don't care. I would even ask workers. I'd be like, hey, how are you doing? And they were like, good. And they think I work there. I'm like, yep. Sometimes I'd be like, hey, I'm from this company. I'm looking for the supplies. They have no idea what I'm talking about because they don't even know why I'm there. They don't know because nobody ever told them. And people at the front desk don't know that they tell them either. They're like, what do you mean? What is that? I've never heard of that before. I'm like, I'm doing food sampling. Did they send anything? And they're like, I don't know. So I have to walk around. I literally have to walk around and I have to like just look for stuff on my own. Usually it's tucked into some corner or it was tucked into like some closet. But a lot of people did not know why I was there. Gets caught, I'm here to rub lotion on customers. Yeah, they won't question you. Just wear a button-up shirt and wear black pants. Look official. Look like you work there. And just walk into the back. They're not going to stop you.
Hello there.
Hello. Literally nobody ever asks. That was a fun job. Like every single week it's a different product. So that was kind of cool. And then I got to keep the stuff after it was done. I mean, half the time it's stuff that I don't even want. Like, I would come home with so much food. I feel like I have a week's supply of mozzarella balls. I have like a week's supply of like bread or lotion or like soda water. Weird. At the time when I did it, I was in high school. So I wasn't old enough to do alcohol, but there are actually alcohol demos too, if you had alcohol service training. So yes, you could technically do beer and then take home beer. And I bet that would be fun. That would be a fun job. I didn't get to do it though, I'm sad. I don't know if I would do it again because it was really awkward just standing there. Just staring at people walking by, just doing a lot of like people watching as just standing in the middle of the aisle being like, hey, would you like to try this? Would you like to try? Half the time nobody passes by your aisle, so you're just standing there by yourself, listening to the store music, just vibing. Fun experience. You get to be an NPC. That's what it's like. And then, yeah, that was my other food service job. and then before I used to also work at like festivals, like school events, like helping out, doing like volunteer work at booths. So like selling popcorn or selling ice cream and doing stuff like that. Staffing at tables. A lot of customer service jobs. I don't think I would ever do that again. Anyways, it's almost 2 a.m. I am going to go to bed probably. I've been streaming for like 6 hours and 41 minutes and I think my voice is finally starting to die. So, thank you everybody for stopping by. Oh shoot, I accidentally made a clip. I need to stop pressing that button. It keeps making clips and now I gotta delete that. Thank you everybody for stopping by. Have a good night. 2 a.m. Who is streaming right now? I don't know. Good night, everybody. I'm going to bed. I will see you all probably next week on Tuesday or Wednesday. I don't know. Good night. Thank you all for stopping by. Thank you. Good night. I'm waiting for my BGM to finish. Good night. Bye-bye. See you next time. Thank you. Bye-bye. 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 Bye.